Wait, I can just reverse engineer how many people. It's pretty great, yeah. I'm done. I can just multiply how many people entered by 3 to get 5. When we're getting ready to start, I want to give myself like 5 minutes to play like 2 frames or something. Like, I'll go to the back corner.
Look at that. Oh, this is beautiful. Can I ruin all this setup? Can I just hit some buttons? How are we looking? Live. We did it. I think we're live actually. That microphone, that's a hot microphone. Awesome. Well, I want to do it properly later, but we're live.
We haven't finished seating yet.
Yeah, what's up? Supposed to bring my own controller. It's
usually appreciated, but there are extras floating around for some people. If you ask a few people around, someone might have an extra.
Well, we're starting at 6, right?
It's going to be a little later than 6, but yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
So then
we had a lot of hiccups.
I only live like just down the road. Would I be able to go back to my
Yeah, go for it.
You've got time. What's your tag?
My show.
I'll make sure you don't get DQ'd.
We'll come over. Well, I'll make sure he does get. We're DQing that guy. Hey. We're DQing that guy.
I hate you.
Yeah.
What's your tag?
I'm gonna keep the stream on my. If I can't hear you, it's because I have the stream on my phone, just so I can make sure the audio is fine. Just by the way, I'm gonna be doing that constantly.
I'm just gonna multiply entrant numbers by 3 to get payout, and then divide it up properly later. Gary, you can't just come back here. This is our very professional stream setup.
My setup got taken over. There's like 9 people at my setup. I don't know what happened.
Is it the one in the very top?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I walked away.
You went to play friendlies with Presher, and now there's
No,
people.
I didn't even go to play friendlies. I just walked over to say hi to Presher. I was gone for like probably 2 minutes, and my setup has been taken over.
My favorite part of this is that I think everybody's actually showed up.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
That's amazing.
I don't think we have anybody who registered and like didn't show up without telling me.
That's
because
great.
Punchy was registered and then unregistered and then re-registered and then unregistered again.
Interesting.
Yeah. Punchy was like, "What time is it? Oh, I can make it." And then this morning messaged me, "I don't think I can make it." I think I can make it. Actually, I can't make it.
Great.
I'm like, damn it. Damn it, Punchy. Who else paid me? Loner L just gave me money.
Excited?
Yeah.
You don't sound it.
I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to work on stuff with Wolf. I don't know.
Everyone is these days.
I guess so. It's kind of like I noticed my Mario got like considerably better than my Wolf, like noticeably better. And I'm trying to like take a deep dive as to what's wrong. I guess what's wrong with my Wolf.
I think this would be a good tournament too.
Yeah, I did a few tournaments earlier this week in Michigan.
I saw the middling results.
You're okay.
Okay,
I'm not happy with the results.
I was gonna say a couple of those losses I saw was like, there's a little rust. there's a little something going on. Duck, you didn't give me money. Yes, I did. Okay, I trust you. We're missing 2 people's money, SSG Ness and Apostle of Greed. Those are the only 2 people who I haven't seen. Apostle of Greed? Yeah. Awesome. $5.
Okay, we do Venmo.
I
I might have 20 as well. Okay.
I got change. Somebody
I
gave
do
me
have a 20. Yeah.
I was able to make change for 50 today. 20's amusement. You are free, I'll mark you as payment.
An audio from the Switch.
If you are SSG Ness, I still need your money.
It's the speakers. Your sound's going off for a minute.
What time does he get out? What time is 30? If he can make it by 6:20, he'll be gold.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that, but.
What time does the rehearsal let out?
Probably. I think it goes until 6:30, so don't worry about it.
Okay. That probably wasn't I'm also missing Lil Frog. Is there a Lil Frog in here? I want to get like one friendly, maybe two in with you before this chaos starts, because I haven't played it all day.
Does Tsunami go?
No. No, Tsunami and Gusmeister are in high school carry curve. They just came down.
Gotcha.
Search for player. Attack. No. Can you tell StrawHatKid that I still need their money?
Just the kids' money?
Yeah, StrawHatKid's money. $8.
Yeah.
I would rather have audio for the players than for the stream. If you want, you can put meme music over it.
I mean, if they want it, I can do it. But if they're okay with it.
I accidentally added Mark to Smash Ultimate instead of here. Changing that. Downstairs, there's a station. Like in the Union. There's a Panda. There's a Taco Bell over there. Downstairs. It's in the Union. It might be open still. Knock on wood. What? Oh. Yeah, it's in the, if you go down that elevator, it's right there, and then it's like in this entrance that's like under us. Appreciate you.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm only missing these. Last call for a Lil Frog. Is anyone in this room a Lil Frog?
Little Frog's played with us before.
I know he has. He's not here and has not given me money.
If anyone wants to watch the stream, it's twitch.tv/PROF Sky Guy. Okay?
Alternatively, it is right there.
Also, what's on there is right there, so whatever. That's not the stream, technically, but whatever, who cares? That's less delay.
Yeah. Okay. Absolute final call on Lil Frog. You will be removed from the bracket. Going once, twice. Shut up, Seth. Alright. Sign-ups are closed in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Sign-ups are closed. I will now be seating. Yeah.
Stop your friendlies!
Gotta believe that.
I've been so long for that. All right, listen to Alexis.
Do you explain how brackets work while I do some last-minute seating?
I need another chair back here.
How many setups?
Oh wait, you're leaving. Forgot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we've got 7
5
setups.
stages. Little, not a lot.
Just a little professional, all right?
All right.
Sorry.
When do you want StrawHatKid started?
Probably as soon. Maybe like a little bit, but shouldn't be.
Yeah, give it like 5 minutes after we get.
Yeah, let me call. Let me get it
Or
for
you
you.
can call for trade.
That's right there, Rob.
Let me check to make sure this doesn't cause any problems. I don't see any seating.
How much do we have in bracket? How much in bracket?
33. 7.
Ain't that great? I kind of like that.
There are 25 completely randomly seated players. There are 25 players seated at completely random.
They're not. It's like
Alrighty, guys.
Going to be marked as paid. Thank you. We have $100 prize pool.
that's amazing.
We have $100 prize pool. We have $99.
Thanks, teacher.
There's $100 prize pool.
Alright. A lot of you are new. I don't know a lot of you. That's actually very exciting. My name's Max. I've been here for a little bit. I'm really excited to have you guys here. We're going to be playing this a little bit. Right now, she's finishing up the season right now. We're going to be calling names. I don't want anyone playing games going to call names because we're going to lose track. We're going to lose track of the calling people that aren't actually ready. It'll be really annoying and frustrating. And not do that. Depending on stream, we'll probably put the three lists. Here are the stage lists right here. If you guys are familiar with other Smash runs, there's usually like 9, 10, 20 stages. We have 5 stages, no counterpicks. We're just going to follow easy right there. You can play on Smashville, Final Destination, Pokemon Stadium 2, Battlefield, and Town City. If you guys want to start on one stage, you guys can agree on one stage, just start there. If you can't, you have to the scissors. Only be the winner of that band's 1, loser band's 2, choose one, winner choose that 2 points. So that's one out of 5 here. We're going to start really soon. Any questions? This year's going to start like 10 minutes after. So, how does the band order go? So, if you guys can't decide, you're going to say together. That's the one here.
We don't need to announce that.
The person who wins the rock, paper, scissors.
And then after that, the loser is going to ban 2 stages.
No, the winner of game 1 bans 2 stages. Yes.
Close enough.
Apologies. Okay. We're going to call really soon. Hazards off.
Zoners are eating good tonight.
They're eating pretty bad. There's no Kalos. There's no calories.
Let's go!
Let's go. What? No
No,
calories.
I can't wall jump on anything.
Yeah, there's no walls. There's no walls. There's no slants.
If I was in this tournament.
We have 7. We have 7. We have 7 in a stream.
Give me Carlos back.
No!
Give me Carlos back.
No, I'm banning that every time.
All right. Hey.
The clapping again. I'll clap again.
Are you gonna tell us when we're live?
We are live.
We are live, okay.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm doing this
also,
right.
out of our 4... Wait,
I need a commentator.
call the match.
Yeah, call the matches. I need a commentator. That's gonna be good.
That microphone kind of...
Can you see it? I can't tell. My head's turned.
Can I have Crabmeat for commentary?
Is it good, Max?
Alright. Where's bracket? What's it for?
Yeah.
The start bracket button.
Okay.
Interesting.
Stream don't start yet. I'll call you when you're ready. Everyone else can, if you were called, you can start. Stream don't start yet.
I called everything down to 50 soon and a half, and then the stream is born and sold the 1419.
Are we
The second stream.
So how you doing today, Anthony?
doing all right? What about you?
I'm all right. Don't got class the day after this. I'm going home for the long weekend.
That's great.
The second stream.
I'm glad.
Oh, we starting?
Yeah, you guys are live.
All right.
This is what they can see. So if you want to,
Yeah, no problem.
I'm trying to like.
it's a little tight. You might want to back up a little.
Yeah.
Or push the monitor. It's one of the two.
All right. Welcome to BGBG. This is Adventure Part 1. This is going to be a fantastic tournament. I'm Ant,
I'm Ian.
and we're going to be commentating this entire thing. This is actually like a huge honor and huge event because we have like 25 new players coming into BGBG. So this is going to be absolutely fantastic.
Especially like a lot of freshmen, I myself included. I'm probably gonna get put through the ringer here. Didn't look good in my round 2.
It happens. And so this is going to be very fun. I can't wait to commentate this and can't wait to TO this. So I know one of the players that's going in.
They
I
both know you.
Who are the 2 stream matches?
I'm gonna degen friendlies on the back.
Anyways, I want to say the first person that is playing is Corn. If I, yep.
I think it's Corn and Salty Rage.
I don't know who Salty Rages play, but I know Corn. He plays Greninja and Piranha Plant. So this is going to be a very
Oh yeah.
interesting.
Hold up real quick.
The A is,
I owe him like a connector cable.
Yep.
but not the A.
Give it to me when you're at the end. Nick actually lives down the hall from me. I got him to show up.
Who's by tag? Go by tag.
Oh, by tag. Salty Rage lives down the hall from me in my dorm. Yeah. I've been getting some games against him whenever we're both free after classes.
And do you know his name by chance?
He's pretty all over the place. I've seen him play a lot of like Fire Emblem characters.
Okay. So
Hey, can you guys mention that there's 27 people that I have no clue who they are?
I mentioned like 24.
Also, not just I don't know, this is the first event for like 27
Yeah.
people.
This is
First recorded Smash GG.
this is the largest event we've had.
And not to mention, like, we
I
couldn't
actually think this is the largest event Falcon Esports has ever done.
we couldn't figure out
Seating.
27 people seating. 27. It's crazy because no stats in Smash GG, so these are all new players. This is going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm waiting for upsets to happen during this bracket.
Oh yeah, no, the bracket definitely looks really interesting with what's going on, considering there's, again, like 27 people that don't have any stats on Smash GG. I myself am one of them. Like half the seating is just completely random.
Yeah, literally 3/4 of this bracket. It's crazy. But anyways, I can't wait for this game to start. I'm pretty sure they're probably going to start PS2, if they're probably just going to gentlemen's do it. But like I said, we have a Greninja player, so when you said, does Sword Fighters Fire Emblem characters? Greninja destroys Fire Emblem characters, so we'll see how that works out.
I don't know. He does have like a pocket hero that he's been tending to play against like McKay Rule and my other characters. Specifically my Robin specifically.
Alright, I'm ready.
You're ready?
You guys can start whenever you're ready, alright?
But yeah,
I played 3 buffs.
we'll hopefully see
Talk to me.
Oh my gosh.
how our voices are. Anyways,
I'm here now, alright? I'm not doing this.
okay.
You need help, tell me, okay?
Okay.
Do you play
I'll
with
figure it out.
Overall, a neutral PS2.
Like a prediction.
When you finish your matches, come over here and talk to Anthony over here, okay?
Is it match or set?
And be accurate.
That's the third.
Just tell us the score.
Match or set? Alright.
Yeah.
Sets
You,
were.
you gotta tell me the amount of games every player won. We are starting Karate Plant
V.
Robin.
Robin. Interesting. Especially with like Plant's super armor, this might come in handy, especially during this matchup, because Robin does have a lot of projectiles to space out, but Plant also has said range to space out with as well, on top of an amazing recovery, so both characters have really good recoveries. My opinion is, I think Robin's PK Fire, I don't know the specific name of it, could probably space out Plant better.
Oh yeah. Especially with Robin, like how you're gonna play this matchup is that you're going to just throw the projectiles the entire time and Corn has to get in. Corn's gonna use Patui and forward tilt to keep him at bay and try to maybe tech chase with a couple moves. Like you can already tell, for example.
Yeah.
You're also gonna see a lot of that. There's just gonna be a lot of forward airs as well.
Exactly.
Especially with a lot of forward airs from Robin. Oh, the double roll. You're getting to generate. Arc fire in a follow-up? Okay.
Okay.
The thing is too, like you said, there's going to be a lot of times where down B is going to armor through these moves, and it is definitely going to stay in play.
Especially like off ledge. You could attempt to throw out Patui plus a down B. You could just like fall off the ledge with that. This provides amazing range on that as well.
I think that where this match is going to shine personally is in the ledge trapping. Keeping the opponent at the ledge when you have arc fire, but then you also have Piranha Plant's Patui, just like for example, keeping the opponent like that gets the kill off the up air. This match is going to be the entire time at the ledge.
right at 6.
My opinion is whoever can play with projectile neutral better and force the other person back to that ledge is probably going to receive so many benefits.
Nice tag. That definitely saved them. Anyways, recovery.
Charging projectile.
Yes,
Like I said,
if I had
arc fire is going to be so important. Oh, the
Nice
special.
little arc fire. Shield.
Oh, like you said about that armor, just literally punished for about 25%. It's crazy. Anyway, what Corn's doing is basically staying back in shield as well. Kind of just keeping the opponent at bay, using down B to space out things if necessary, and then use Patui at the ledge and punishing the option at the ledge.
I mean, overall, the down B reads are what's kind of like allow the person to win.
Yeah. Corn's been on point with these down Bs. Like, all these snipes, like, on the platforms of PS2 is crazy. And the spot dodge into the down smash.
Spot dodge down smash.
He's gonna start doing it.
Wait, do we have a Taco Bell around here? Now I know where I'm getting dinner.
It's past the
Gotcha.
and Gusmeister 2.
Yeah, I got that one. I couldn't find StrawHatKid. Ooh! Okay. Don't be going under the neutral be so unfortunate.
Fortunate, this means Salty Rage, at least, he gets stage pick.
he gets stage pick, but I feel like the most important part about this is the character. I don't think Robin was working. I think Korn just had the match kind of down, camping out with down B and neutral B to where he couldn't do anything. Just keeping him at the ledge and then punishing the option at the ledge.
Yeah, kind of good pressure.
Am I in shot now?
Yeah, you're
Okay. I have no idea what this stage is going to be because, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a character swap.
Yeah. Gentleman's Town.
Not gentlemen's, but
I was gonna say they were just mentioning it right over there.
That's perfect. Don't move.
Don't move it. Gotcha.
Don't move, boys.
I will not move.
I'm a
unless I have to
wax
do that.
statue.
No moving, gentlemen.
No moving. I'm not moving.
Am I supposed to be calling matches?
No, that's Alexis's.
Okay.
All right.
Alexis is calling. You're reporting. I'm doing this.
I forgot about SaltyR Age's Sephiroth. It's actually pretty polished. Might actually be able to give him the space that he needs to like win, especially with that side B.
Yes, the biggest thing is facing around down B and neutral B in this matchup. Sephiroth has the giant sword, so Salty Rage kind of just lays back a little and punishes all the options that Korn needs to get in because, to be honest, Piranha Plant does not have a good neutral at all. Piranha Plant can, like, kind of go in, but to be honest, but that's really about it. You still have loot.
Yeah, that's
It's double even.
Double of an
Oh, the shield break!
You get one free loss.
Oh, that's tough. You got him with a down B to side B shield break. Oh, jab reset.
I hate this.
Salty Rage making use of that counter.
Don't leave, please. Don't leave. Stick around.
Anyways.
All right, new idea. We gotta,
Oh!
we have to bolt the doors on the venue. No one leaves.
No one leaves.
It's like whenever you were like a kid
Alexis.
in the math lab,
That was
when someone like
right?
didn't turn their curl book
The
back
one that
in.
was just recently.
No one leaves.
Right? Yeah.
Let you know about our match, Matt and we got two.
So Bassoon 2-0.
Overall, Salty Rage's like spacing on his neutrals are pretty good.
Yeah. What did I miss? Oh my god.
You missed it like a good bit. Did you see the shield break?
I did see the shield break. That was all I saw.
Yeah, that was like a big momentum changer.
Oh, so unfortunate.
That's tough.
Like, the best part about Korn's gameplay was definitely at the ledge.
Oh yeah, no.
And that's the reason why I think Korn came out on top.
He shined at the ledge, especially with that ledge pressure, especially with Patui.
Fatui really put in some work with that.
Especially like that last frame, you know how it kind of like rolls on the stage for like a split second? So it can like fall off. He did great with that.
Oh, absolutely. And I saw also the one edge guard where he went under and used Patui and still killed him off the top. That was absolutely good. So yeah, very good first game, in my opinion. Very good.
I mean, yeah.
So,
You guys can't.
What?
I saw that. I tried to adjust it because it gets tangled.
Yeah.
So this next match, I know for a fact, I know one of the players. It's Easy E.
Easy E.
Easy E is a
Wait,
Falcon.
what is the match actually? Oh, EGE and Genie.
Easy E.
All right.
And
I need to be like staying on top of this.
Easy E is a Falcon player.
Easy E's Falcon can do some work.
Easy, raise your hand. Right, left side, guys.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure he will go Falcon. I might be wrong.
I don't know. He might switch off. He has been like I saw him playing like Joker the other day. Yeah.
Oh, Crabmeat's playing?
Oh, I'm playing.
Crabmeat will be.
IMR, would you like to commentate? IMR? You want to commentate or are you good right now? IMR?
Yeah.
Alright, get on here.
What's going on?
Not too much. Never commentated before, but
You kind of improvise as you go along.
okay.
I can guarantee that for sure. Kind of just go see what's going on through the match, see what people are doing well, what people are not doing well, and go for it.
All right.
So, like for example, I know this for sure is that
If
easy.
you want to see where you, if you want to see your team, this
For sure.
that's what they're seeing.
I don't want to see myself. Anyways, so
You know
easy.
that Easy E's gonna beat him?
I do not know. I do not know the second player. A lot of these players are completely new. I played a lot of people in friendlies, but that's all I know.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know how this will work. What's going on? Anyways, so I'm pretty sure Easy E's gonna start Falcon.
Oh,
I'm
for sure.
pretty sure, and I can't wait. His Falcon is really good.
It's for sure better than mine. I also was been meaning to ask you.
IMR's going to be on Commentators. This set, and then
You're here for two sets.
Gusmeister versus me.
This is running really smooth. I'm glad we have like a lot of crew actually. Instead of like the 1.5 crew we usually have. Yeah. This is awesome.
I wonder what my match is gonna be. Alright.
All right, so Falcon DK. The thing is that Falcon has really good rushdown, and DK is really does struggle with this.
Yeah. Just the fact that DK is just a big body, he's just combo food.
Yeah, he's definitely combo food, and Falcon has the dash, not an initial dash,
Ooh.
but more of that he's able to just combo and just punish
Ooh.
him. But anyways,
Genie with the tech chase.
G's been already taking advantage of it. The thing with DK is that you need to take advantage of advantage state because your neutral is not good. So
Right.
once you get that first hit, you need to capitalize on it so much. And Falcon is also kind of a fast faller, so that means that he will also have an advantage. Of that. And
Early stock by Easy.
that's another thing too. DK has an explodable recovery to where he will just spike DK every time.
Every time he can, that's for sure.
If you get too low, you're gonna get spiked with a down air.
Already off stage once again. Ooh. Ooh, the footstool.
Okay.
He's going up.
Gene really needs to find the stock now, in my opinion.
If he doesn't find this stock now, Falcon might just run away with the set. Ooh, he's off stage once again.
The thing is too is that even though DK has a lot of range on his moves, he doesn't have one, a good out of shield, and where Falcon can just capitalize on it. And two, if you punish on shield, Falcon has up out of shield. That's another really good option. Oh! Okay, that interaction
He's just
is
dead.
That's so sad.
That's such a rough interaction, yeah.
I hate when that happens. Gets side B, but then still dies for it. Oh no!
And we're back to even, guys. Ooh.
What I said about advantage state. So this game is going to probably be played off stage. DK has 4 spikes and will definitely take advantage of if he recovers high. He has back air to rival Falcon, and Falcon doesn't have the best recovery. Gets the back air.
Oh.
Ooh, that should not. Okay.
The scoop.
Why'd they buff that move like 3 times?
Oh, why didn't they buff the move 3 times though? Falcon,
It wasn't needed.
hey, Falcon kind of needed it.
No.
His moveset, while his moveset is solid in the sense of his advantage state, his disadvantage state is pretty bad.
Disadvantage is bad, but you didn't need to buff this up smash 3 times, but getting
Nice reaction with the Falcon kick there.
I went through it, Max. If you can believe it. If you can believe it.
Talk to me.
Let's see if the DK can make the correct adjustments. Although I don't know. Dang. wonder when my match is going to start. You're playing in this tournament, right? You're playing in
No.
this? No?
I'm all commentary.
All commentary, wow.
I'm all commentary.
I still have to play against Regulus, and I have no idea who that is.
Regulus is a Mythic player.
A what?
Pirate Mythic player,
Oh,
probably
of course.
probably seated second or third in this bracket, probably.
I'm gonna get my ass butt. Sure.
We'll see. Anyways, I really hope going into this next game,
Ooh, the good
he's-
drift back.
I know DK does not have really the tools, but it's definitely going to be more focused on gimps. Being able to get grabs at the ledge, and then using
Wow.
cargo throw and up air, get some percent, and then using cargo throw off stage, and then using probably like a nair or spike. I think that's
Hopefully.
what's going to have to happen.
Although he
Because
does have to watch out for the big hitbox, the big scoop on Falcon's up here.
Falcon's up, definitely. Oh, that was kind of scary. That was very scary. If that up smash scoop, he would have been absolutely dead.
He's dead here.
Beautiful tech chase. I think that was
Wow.
probably going to also cover in tech in as well.
It
So I
probably
think-
did, but
I
he
think-
could have fallen out.
I think the only thing that probably wouldn't is get up attack. Maybe would have saved him, but that's about it. And what
Oh.
I said before, advantage stage.
He's
is
just
the
running
most-
away. He's running away with
Yes.
this game.
DK is definitely a momentum type of character. Once you get that one hit and you can capitalize on it, it's absolutely perfect.
And with his big meaty hitboxes, it's kind of hard not to get hit. Ooh! Oh, could have been a knee there.
It might have been a little too high. I'm not entirely sure though.
I don't know. Maybe with an IDJ?
Maybe. Oh, missed his knees. Soft meat. That's
Good uppy. Trying to catch jump out of shield for pressure.
the thing is too is that Easy now has to be the one always approaching. He can't just stay in shield and have to wait. He can't just up beyond shield anymore. He has to be the one to rush down. And
Exactly.
Gene doesn't have to. Gene can wait the entire time. Yeah, I just keep getting started.
That's just how I know.
I didn't know who was playing. Okay.
Good start. Making sure you get him back on stage. Ooh.
Rage DK is also very scary too.
That could have been
Max
a kill
Rage.
there, almost.
Max Rage DK. Ooh.
Oh.
Forward throw? Yeah.
That'll take the stock for the first one. Alright.
Easy E definitely needs to start really waiting patiently for his moves, in my opinion. And once you get an advantage state, you capitalize on it. This might kill. This might kill. The back air.
Ooh.
Wait, you DQ'd me? No.
And
I started to lose your match.
Yep.
Finish
Alright.
Like I said before,
One.
this is all going to be based on dims.
Oh, nice. What did you guys tell me? To play here.
that disjointed back air is going to be a menace for this sub B.
Yep. Like I said before, the way to beat Captain Falcon is off stage. If you can get him off stage and to where you can back air either if he goes high or you spike him when he goes low, or maybe nair. Once you get that one hit, he's dead.
That's facts. He has nothing. He has no other options. Something that Falcons just can't get around.
Running back with the same characters, I really do like this. I just think Easy he just didn't have the right game, right mindset or something. And I think another thing too is that Easy really needs to space around the shield. Really just maybe mix up the timing just a little bit more to where that if you're stuck in shield or something.
Already starting off very strong with a 72%. 80.
based on
Is it a
momentum.
stock?
Oh, I think he
the
might
weight?
have been able to up smash.
The weight? Was he a 0 to death? Oh.
No, not yet. That's fine.
It's
He
alright,
just
though.
needs to get the stock. Oh, really good mix up.
Skill check
It's-
took the stock.
Got him with the skill check, to be honest. I thought he was going to down throw him.
That's
If he
just
can
BM.
capitalize on this, that up B might have been really
Just a
didn't
barely,
save him. Oh.
barely mistimed. Went for, they're both going for stage spikes now.
Yes, both of these characters can really gimp on each other. You have Falcon that is able to down tilt, up tilt, or down air to really take these stocks. And then we said like Falcon, he has back air and he's all these spike moves like that, for example.
Ooh, what a drop zone! Oh my god.
Easy really needs to get the stock soon.
the
because
start- the
he's
juggle.
just gonna run away with it. Falcon's disadvantage also has been playing a role in this too. Oh, he armors through
Super
it!
armor. Oh.
That's so unfortunate.
You went Tsunami 2-0.
Oh, what a
at least he got
spike
the
to get
stock.
back into
At
it.
least he got the stock.
Let's see if that was enough for a momentum change.
Okay. We also didn't see side. Oh! I like the up tilts.
Ooh. What a meaty F smash.
Another thing too is that what Easy E could do more is that just in that interaction, he stuck him on the platform. He stuck him on that platform for 2 up tilts.
Exactly.
And punished him with the 4.
Oh,
no!
so unfortunate.
Maestro and creep, wherever you can.
Misspaced on the
Right
shield.
there's a good one. Maestro and
That
creep.
back throw is in fact deadly.
And Genie takes it 2-1.
I just got my ass kicked. Okay, you're having full. I'm good. Yeah, what's up? I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Dude, can't believe I'm gonna be playing literally can't believe I'm gonna be playing the number 2 seed. My first match.
I don't exactly know what C is, to be honest. Carries on. I think it's C.
Some more open setups.
Just do it. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're just
We're trying to figure this out.
Someone else wants to come and
Presher and creep at this point. The only 2 games I'm really were playing Guilty Gear.
Got it.
Guilty Gear. One of them is you.
Yeah.
Back in a second.
Who's the next? Intense in the match. Intense in the match.
Presher Cthuluz on stream.
Now this one's gonna be very fun. So I know both of these players very, very well. We're gonna see a Mega Man Hero set.
Oh my god, a Mega Man Hero set? I am very intrigued to see how this will go.
So
Mega Man zoning out with all of his projectiles?
this is definitely going to be a zone versus zone, and see how. One of the next big factor in this next match is going to be pellets.
Oh.
Mega Man with pellets being able to move back and forth and
You
jump,
go, so you can get that.
that's going to be huge.
Just
Because
the active hitbox in the way? For sure.
especially not being able to for example, when you space with those pellets, it'll cancel almost any move that you decide, and you're allowed to move with it. Why? Why? Why do they make that a thing?
I don't know. In my opinion, Mega Man needs it.
Oh yeah, definitely needs it. Definitely needs it.
Without pellets, Mega Man would most certainly not be a top tier.
Sir.
Or even high tier.
MGX, Apostle of Greed, wherever you can.
So we are going to see how this works out.
This seems like it'll be
They
one
also
fun
played.
day.
They've also played each other a lot too. Like they both play at Toledo tournaments all the time. They. I don't know how long personally, but they've both been going to Toledo tournaments for a while. So I think they have an idea how they both play really well.
Can't wait to see how they're going to adjust to each other's habits.
Apostle of Greed. You two, wherever you want. Anywhere's fine. I call sets, but I can't really.
Yeah, you can.
Guilty Gear, Guilty Gear.
Yeah, we kind of want to go doing that.
Keaton, hurry up! Keaton, hurry up! Hurry up!
It's the first to 10 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I guess that's how it works.
Wait, is Keaton set up?
Keaton's he's almost ready, I promise. He's playing Guilty Gear.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Alright.
switch between the two.
We'll get it.
All right, PS2 to start.
That's how it is. That's how it's
So,
Pretty
like I said
even
before,
stage. Yep.
two events.
it's all going to be about zoning. But then once, I think specifically for Mega Man, once you get that first hit, it's all going to be capitalizing on Hero's not so great things for data.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only two games I can't call are
Sorry.
but I never kind of stuff.
But another thing too that Hero has, but has to be careful of, is that second level side B. Oh no! Oh come on, this game sucks.
And now he's leading in damage.
StrawHatKid there? Oh man,
He got-
my bad. I didn't know.
Hero got
Oh, geez,
2
hang on.
or 3 hits, and now he's leading in damage.
Yeah, he literally got a crackle slash and literally got a crit up smash.
That's so broken.
It's dumb.
Ooh, the ledge trump. Missed the punish.
Pressure is
The entire Guilty Gear bracket needs to play Smash.
yes. Pressure is very
The entire
Ooh,
Guilty
the
Gear
off
bracket
stage.
needs to play Smash.
Pressure is very good with those ledge drums. And so you're gonna see a lot of that once Cthuluz is stuck at the edge.
Ooh, could have been a
He's
very
gonna mix
deadly
it-
stock right there.
He's definitely
Clean up tilt to take the first stock.
Okay,
Let's go.
that was so good. That was so clean. He baited it out with the up tilt and then ran in, and then decided to do it. So smart. The problem is for Cthuluz is that I don't think bounce is going to do too much in this matchup, because what's going to happen is that he can camp out for about maybe 10 seconds, but then it's
Right.
gone.
And then you're forced to
Like he's-
deal with all of his projectiles once again.
I could just go through that. I didn't know that.
Seth's still playing Guilty Gear.
Yeah,
He's still playing Guilty Gear, and IMR is commentating.
Cthuluz
Well
really.
played.
They're both busy. Yeah, as soon as it's said,
Okay,
Ooh,
at
take
least
the
he got
stock.
the boom. At least
Only
he got
30%.
Yeah, he can definitely come back with this.
either Neon or Easy is next for commentary.
So Cthuluz really has to take advantage of when he has that I forget bounce.
Look at all the
When-
footsies. Oh,
When he has bounce, he once he has bounce, he's able to get in there as much as possible,
I got
and
it.
all that Mega Man can really do is forward air and back air.
Kind of all of us.
at this point, he's being put in this far advantage stage. He's being pushed far into the corner. Ooh, ooh, SD, unfortunate.
Just check the bracket and it just says like our
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, my bad. Crabmeat 1-2-0.
It's pretty much. Mega Man's pretty much up a clean stock at this point. He's moving on his way. It looks like Hero's looking for some gimps.
Wait, Salty Rage. What out Loner?
oomph?
So all three is.
Ooh, charge F smash center
Also,
stage. He's gonna
Gusmeister
eat a lot of percent for that one.
Salty Rage and Log, and then Cook and Duck.
Not long. Got it.
Ooh, fully charged F smash. That was scary.
Yeah, Mega Man is just able to do that too. Being
He's just
able-
completely walling him out.
Yeah, Pressure is very good at what we call with definitely zoning. You'll see later a player called Neon, and it's
in
definitely a
Tsunami
way more
You're on
aggressive,
stream next, alright?
way more aggressive player.
No, Gus Neon.
You think so?
Ooh,
That's fine. Alright, never ignore me. Forget it.
Gus Neon, then Dixon.
Deal. Never mind.
the up air on shield, not punishable, and the back air.
Pressure's been
wow, the
Pressure's
shield
been
pull.
around his shield way too much. Pressure's just kind of like dancing around Cthulhu's shield, and he can't do anything about it.
Hero has some really poor out of shield options. I'll tell you that.
He doesn't even have that bad
Seth,
shield
don't play
option.
Guilty
It's
Gear.
just the fact that Mega Man
Don't you
has
dare
a
play
lot
Guilty
more,
Gear.
being
Jump.
able to use forward air and back air to just space around the shield, and you just can't do anything. Oh, that was okay.
Spaghetti?
Oh, okay, fine. we'll just spot dodge and grab the entire time. That's fine. In the wrong direction too. It's fine. Oh, that was scary. Yeah,
Big man.
I did like that grab too.
Off stage, let's see what Hero can put out there.
Hero
Nothing.
re-
Ooh,
It was
the
really
ledge
needs to
trap
take,
mistake.
and still does not get the stock. Cthuluz is also a very momentum player.
Ooh, and up to. Ooh,
Okay, at
up
least
throw
gets-
taking it?
Up throw is one of his
I think it was a.
Up throw is-
DI mix up though.
No, it is his skill throw.
Okay.
Up throw is his skill throw. But here's the thing though, is that Hero is not out of this either. Hero is allowed to just cheat.
That up
well,
smash
not
taking
like
the
that.
taking the.
Alright, we're gonna sub. Yeah, that's taking too long.
Yeah.
We're subbing IMR out. That's taking too long.
Sorry.
He's playing Seth. Who's next for commentary? Is Easy or Neon? Oh, what's your name, buddy?
Crabmeat.
Yeah, get back. Easy, you want to commentate? Yeah, you're next in line. All right, he's next. You're jumping in the middle of the set. Sorry.
Alrighty.
So welcome. Sorry you have to jump into the middle of a set.
It's alright, no problem, no problem. Alrighty, so it looks like we got Presher and Cthuluz. Alrighty. So Mega Man, a very, very heavily projectile-based character, is gonna mostly try to camp out. But with Hero, I mean, he has a lot of really different options with Hero being pretty much a luck-based character, you know, anything can happen at any moment, so it's really hard to prepare for a Hero matchup.
Yeah, it has it very random and very just, you don't know what to do, don't know what to expect. You have menu that has 20 different options.
You have to respect menu. If you do not know the menu matchup, you are pretty much screwed for this matchup. Not unless you pull out some crazy cheese or whatever.
Yeah, Presher really knows his matchup, but even without menu, there's still that cheese factor. You saw it.
As soon as Keaton's done, he's playing Bart. Matt, 2-0 over Izzy, Regulus.
Doing a really good job. Oh, and the down air. The down air off stage gets a stock for him. Off the bat, getting that side B, I believe, the sticky bomb.
So what we're going to see a lot from what happened game 1 is that Presher's going to stay just out of his range, just of Hero's forward air and back air.
Right. He's going to be pressuring him with his own forward air, and he's going to be doing a lot of the buzzsaw. That's what it's called. I don't know for sure. I haven't played a whole lot of Mega Man games, so I know it's from one of the bosses you face. I can't remember which one it is. They're doing a really good job with the back air as well, I gotta say.
Go follow Alexis.
The back air trump is so good. Drops it on him. Is that going to be a down air? Oh! Just narrowly misses the down air, too.
Mega Man's back air is going to do a lot in this matchup. With Mega Man's back air, what you can basically do is rival his forward air. So once Cthuluz jumps, you're allowed to use forward air and back air, and then he's just kind of stuck.
Yeah, oh, you want to be careful about your mana. You have to be very, very careful about your mana, especially going off stage. If you go off stage with no mana at all, you are just being propped up maybe a little bit, but you are sinking down to the abyss, my friend. Oh, good up tilt.
Very good up tilt. Cthuluz really needs to take advantage of when Presher is in the air, kind of just stay grounded.
Has got, side
and really
B.
use side B and up tilt to be able to anti-air.
Yeah.
Cthuluz has not been doing
that.
Oh,
and the up tilt of his own.
Waiting.
Narrowly misses the backer. That backer would have killed for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, and the up smash. The up smash pulls him into it. It is now a 3-stock lead for Presher. Oh, in the forward air. Forward's not going to catch. Tries to catch him with the back air roll read.
You want Keat?
Leaf shield. Sitting on shield, hopefully trying to bait out some options. Really, one more hit from Hero should do it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, in this. Oh, there you go.
Kaboom's just going to do that for you. It has so much range around it.
Very smart. Very smart getting, very lucky getting the reflector ability on Hero. What is that called again?
Bounce.
Bounce. Yeah, getting bounce. Yep, see, bounce. He throws the buzzsaw at him and it just bounces right back off of him. Only lasting for a little bit though, so he's got to play very careful. Tries to get the roll read. Oh shoot, he's
Calm down.
very into this game right now.
He hasn't been in person.
Oh, narrowly misses
give
up
me a
smash.
heart
Goes
attack,
up
please.
smash again.
Anyways.
He probably does.
We back in it.
Anyways.
Oh, goes the buzzsaw. Forward air. Oh, but we hit a forward air. Could have comboed
Cthuluz
into
is now
something.
really grabbing more. He's making him shield and making him more scared of his options.
Yeah, that forward air just stuns you, and you can walk right past your opponent, and then they can follow up with a grab. Playing Pressure.
The snooze?
Gets the snooze. All right, that is a forward air. That is a forward air. It is now a stock. It is now a stock. Stock for stock. Getting some extra credit. Got some extra credit though on it. We are very excited to be back here, folks. We are very excited to be back here.
God bless.
Maybe too excited. Anyways. Pressure
No,
still.
there is a little bit of a pop-offs to be expected, especially being back offline. But yeah, go ahead.
Pressure's just gonna keep.
Narrowly missed that.
Oh my gosh, the
Running
top
out of
decks are
MP.
real.
Run out of MP, the buzzsaw.
Okay, Pressure's now gonna stay in this option
nearly
to
catches.
where he's gonna back air, but then once he's gonna fade back and forward smash. Once he gets him at the ledge, he's able to capitalize on that. Ooh, I like the sizzle there, but it just didn't.
Oh, the down air. Oh, tried to get the down air into the up tilt. Is that true? Oh, tries to get the magic burst. Oh! Buzzsaw knocks him out of it.
Focus!
Oh, man. Pressure will be the winner.
Forward smash. Did you report that?
What a very intense game. That was such an intense game from both of those players. Well played.
Agreed? Yeah. What was the score? 2-0.
Yeah, so the big thing is that Mega Man was able to just kind of just stay around his zone, being able to stay around.
Dixon Tsunami on stream.
What do I have to announce? What do I have to call it again? If you down tilt up.
No.
I like that.
Smash terms.
So whatever name you guys
The TikTok. The Yoinky Splinky.
What?
You'll see in a second.
Okay, I guess I will. Oh shoot, I am connected to a controller.
You better shout it really loud when you hit it.
The Yoinky Splinky?
That'll show him.
Good.
I'm gonna make sure I blow his ears out at this concert. He deserves it. He's my roommate.
We gotta scream. Oh, okay, he's your roommate. Okay, nice. Just scream wildly while we're playing, or while they're playing. I'm sure it's not against the rules.
Oh yeah, of course not. There's no bias.
No bias at all.
No
As
bias.
long as you guys don't kick me out, I don't care. So say everything below like the shit word.
Okay, everything below the shit word. Got it. All right, cool.
You're good.
Yeah, we saw it. We definitely saw it.
Thank you anyways.
Definitely
Texas.
saw whatever the heck happened there.
Oh
To be
man,
fair, I do forget sometimes.
the Texas
So, as it
heart.
happens.
It's like Sandy. It's like Sandy and her affection for Texas. I gotta love it. Gotta love it.
I wish I back in
Texas, the ocean's no place for us.
Thank you for having that moment.
Of
with
course,
me.
my friend.
I am glad.
I'm glad we're all
I am
cultured
definitely
here.
yelling that in the mic. I'm definitely yelling that in the mic.
It's okay. It's okay. As long as you're not like an inch from the mic, I think you're all right.
No,
We'll be all right.
I've yelled online too, so.
Yeah. Yes.
Speaking of online, so these two played a lot online when Battlegrounds was online last year because of
Okay.
COVID.
Gotcha. Yeah. This is the first experience for me. So yeah, I didn't even know you guys did it online. So that's cool.
Yeah, the entire last year was all online.
Okay.
We did all online brackets. And Hicks was definitely one of those players that always showed up.
Awesome.
I was on commentary usually. Alexis was on commentary usually. So
Doing his warm up routine. I see. All right.
What's the score?
Alrighty.
You won?
Young Link versus Wolf. Alrighty. So we got Young Link, very, very heavy projectile character, but with Wolf, he's very, very quick, very good neutral as well, and he's got that reflector as well. But is that now with Wolf? That is physical and energy projectiles, right? His reflector.
yeah.
Okay.
So basically, like he's allowed to reflect anything that comes at him. So he can reflect fire arrows. He can reflect the boomerang. That's why for Younger this is a very bad matchup.
Yes. He's got to be on his toes constantly and he has to use projectiles very sparingly, try to do mix-ups when he can. But the thing is with Young Link, a lot of his combos rely on projectiles.
Straw Hat and
Gets the arrow into the neutral. The neutral air is another really good tool from Young Link. Virtually no end lag. Oh, the virtually no end lag on the
Nair-
back air.
On the Nair as well. So
that one's almost done.
I didn't even know that. He was doing a confirm.
Oh, tries to get the down smash again.
Straw Hat shouldn't be playing. Regulus is almost.
Back air.
Oh, there's
the back air one into the up smash.
And then the unfair kills because you have a 50-50 DI on that. If people did not know that, it's just 50-50. You guess right or guess wrong. And that's just Young Link.
Yeah, Young Link is just unfair
Fair character.
Yeah.
Fair character.
Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced.
Don't call Straw Hat. We're gonna give him a guilty.
Oh, tries to get the up smash. Tries
Okay.
to catch him, jumping above him.
Okay.
The back air one into up smash again. Tried and true.
Another thing too with picks is that, especially in this matchup, you are going to back air a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You have to use less of your projectiles
Gets
and
the
more
down
of-
tilt. Is that death?
No.
No, that's not death.
Young Link has a very far recovery than you'd expect. Even though it's not the best recovery,
Oh, the down air will kill.
being able to use that bomb is so good.
So
He covered on the option to the left and was kind of just stuck there.
oh,
Won't make
bomb does not. Oh, does he make it? Oh, the bomb went off way too low there. That would mean a stock for Tsunami.
Wait, I just said it.
Oh,
I'm a teacher, I swear.
No, you're not.
Not yet.
I'll be out of shield. I'll be out of shield.
Another thing too, Young Link is able to out of shield very well.
Yes, he has a very,
You
very
have
quick
up
out of
B,
shield on
You
those.
have back air. You have Nair.
Oh, a
and
nair into a back air. That was very nice. Oh, tries to space him out.
He gets all the options. Why? Why?
Oh, narrowly misses it. Narrowly misses the 2-frame attempt there. Oh, an air. Ooh, the very edge of that up B. Oh! The force smash. Oh, the DI was just not there. I feel like he could have. Lived.
I think he was able to buffer something out of that. I don't think Pix was expecting that forward smash to hit.
No, especially
he
not.
He hit the forward smash one. It just waited like a second. And
Yeah.
just waited for the second forward smash.
I thought something was gonna happen. I was like, oh, he's just faking with one hit of the forward smash, but
He was not faking it. He did not think that was gonna hit at all. For example.
He was shaking his head. I was like, I really didn't. And there are just some things in Smash you just have to go with.
Yeah. So the thing is too, I want to see what Tsunami does with this because I feel like he's just Pix is just dancing around him. Pix is just back airing him.
Yeah, literally. I mean, Young Link just has that ability just to dance. Like his neutral is all of his options are just so quick. So you really have to bait out certain options. Not there. He's getting a pretty good lead on him though.
Yeah, what he can do more is that that down air.
That was an
Exactly. What I was gonna say is that using that nair to able to space around because he can also clank with projectiles too if he times it correctly.
Very true. Very
he
true.
He can clank it around definitely boomerang, which is definitely one of the huge combo stars. Oh no.
Oh. Lambda, like Lambda knew. I learned that in physics class. Heck yeah, baby.
Let's go. Let's go physics.
Let's go physics. I learned nothing else other than actually no, that was chemistry. I think it's like I don't know. I'm not good at math. I think it was like a mathematic term. Oh, narrowly misses the F tilt. Oh. And now you see like the projectiles coming into play. Oh, and the up tilt will kill.
The anti-air with the up tilt. This is what Tsunami needs to do more. He really needs to start trading with forward air. Because forward air is fast enough to be able to do that.
Oh, lift shield. What? Lift shield. Oh, that will definitely get a lot of... Oh, tries to get it again.
Speaking of, like, being able... He also hasn't been using laser as much either. Keeping him at bay with that laser because now
nice
Laser's actually going to approach.
Nice definitely playing the space game. Oh, get the uppy. That will kill. That will kill.
Speaking of, the Yonkey's Blinky is now down tilt up B. Do not change my
That's
mind.
the Yonkey's Blinky? That's what that is? Oh, the back air. Oh, the back air kills.
Sus.
Please, let's not get into that here.
Don't care. Do not care.
Got that stock lead. Oh, tries to get the down air. Might have been the miss
Alexis,
input.
is the Garying float still happening?
Yeah.
Alright.
There was a miscommunication.
It's all good.
15 minutes.
Oh, gets the hit on that. Gets the bomb. Throws it up.
I love that.
Tries to maybe.
Oh! Arrow ladder! Oh no.
Arrows. Oh my goodness. Oh, good falling there to catch that end lag.
Yeah, now what Tsunami's doing more is that waiting more patiently and being able to...
Oh, that up air lasts so long. He was able to jump back into it, get his own forward air, but still get hit by it.
Exactly. Let's see if he capitalizes. Down air?
Oh,
nair?
the nair.
Back air?
But he still has the bomb.
He saved it. He was saved with that bomb.
Oh, in the back air. The back air will catch. Back air will hit. It will be 1-1 for these players.
Yeah, the big thing... I don't know why.
I won 2-0. Alright, go play Guilty Gear.
You got it.
Yay, I don't blame you.
Alright, you can go play Guilty Gear now if you
God
want.
bless. Thank you.
We'll be running back with the same people.
Running it back. Alright, so Tsunami really changed what he was doing. He was doing more forward air, but then once he got that first hit, he took it to advantage. And Younglink's not really able to capitalize much in his advantage, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the few unfortunate things with this character. Honestly, otherwise, there are a lot of positives with these characters. Especially Young Link. Like Young Link's just like we said, it's like a broken record, but it's so tried and true. All of his options are just so quick. If you slip up once, if you do one laggy move, you will pay dearly for it.
A lot of the Young Link matchups base around how fast can I get into advantage and then how much can I capitalize in advantage.
Straight up. Oh, nice parry.
A lot of the top tiers in Young Link, the matchup basically bases around the fact that who can get their combos first and who's going to get the kill.
Right. Oh, really? What a DBC moment right there. What a trade. Oh, and oh my goodness. The dash attack will kill. It is now even. Oh, misses the grab. That was a good spot dodge. My picks there.
Drag down tilt.
Oh, the drag down forward air.
He's already at 96. Why is he at 96% already?
Oh, the back air. That cross up with the back air going off stage. Being able to catch him with the bombs. Oh, tries to get that reflector out at the last second. He was not able to catch it. Dash attack catch though. Oh, up smash. Really trying to catch those. He's trying to catch those back air and trying to catch it with the. Oh, that will kill. That will kill.
It's a with the confirm.
What a nice confirm.
Let's go.
That was a very nice confirm by Tsunami there.
And now
Forward air again. Oh, we'll jump over the boomerang with that down throw. Oh, narrowly missed. Oh, narrowly breaks his shield. That could have been. Oh, 2 forward airs into a back. Oh, tries to get the down air. Tries to go for the sauce. Nice B reverse. Oh, very tense. Hicks has got to do something quick, and that will do it. That will bring the forward air. He's still got 70% extra credit on him, though. He could end it very quickly if he does things right. Falls into the
back air,
the back airs.
Arrow. He's already at 41. Hicks can definitely bring.
No, the boomerang. Oh, air dodge is out of the way of that forward air. Oh, tries to catch the angle. Tries to catch the angled forward smash, but will not catch. Oh,
the boomerang hits.
Nair? Oh, the Nair and the dash attack.
Does he have a jump? Okay, he does have a jump. The Nair.
Oh, the Nair?
That's a kill!
Oh!
That's game!
Oh, the trade. The trade. That was an amazing game by both those players. What an amazing trade at the end there.
He really used Nair in that. So once he got him off stage, he was allowed to use Nair and just kind of just waited for him. He punished him right at the ledge.
Yes. That was not even with like a lot of the times he noticed. I think he started to realize that the down there was a little bit too laggy, wasn't really as reliable as a hitbox, trying to contest him off stage. So he started using that Nair, and that was doing so much better for him off stage. So that really led to the victory. That was a really weird trade. I thought he was gonna maybe stage spike him. I thought that was over.
Gusmeister Neon on stream.
A lot of the Wolf's Nair will usually just send out.
Yeah.
Usually the way he's facing. So that just kind of worked out in that favor.
Yeah. All right, up next we
Y'all
have.
miss Wario? I miss Wario.
Oh yeah, Wario.
I miss Gusmeister. I miss Wi-Fi Gusmeister.
Who we got? We got Gusmeister and Neon. All right.
Gusmeister, the local Wi-Fi legend.
We got the Wi-Fi legend and the local legend.
Cruise over here.
Man, Wi-Fi is just such a different game, really. Like I played Wi-Fi for a little bit for my esports organization back in high school senior year. Online was just such a different feel. Like it was so noticeable. Like I would practice offline against my friends, and it would be just such a different experience playing online against different types of characters. Because like I've been playing competitively for about 5 months now, and just like lack of experience and matchup experience will kill you in online for sure.
Online is a completely different game. You have frame drops. You have to where a lot of the projectiles are non-reactable, and moves that are definitely safe or just definitely safer. It just
got a little bit of technical difficulties here, I guess.
What's going on? It's just not working.
Minus in connection.
Mine's off. Mine are off.
You got it? All right, cool. All right, we have figured it out, folks.
Gamers. I haven't had to say that one in a while. I miss it.
Disconnected.
Games you miss. You're off after this one.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Or, you know what? Is there other commentator?
Let's see, did you have Crabmeat up yet? Crabmeat say he was?
Crabmeat's on stream next.
Okay.
Alright.
IMF, Neon.
We have a setup again. But don't.
Alrighty. I might be getting kicked off, folks. I don't think I've been doing a good enough job.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the reason. Not like you're in the tournament
No.
or anything. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
I'm gonna take that very personally.
Crabmeat, you want to get on stream? Get on commentary?
Donde está? Crabmeat.
We're hopping you off.
Alrighty. I'm hopping off
You're
now.
gonna be on. You're gonna be playing the next set that's available.
Okay.
I have not yet.
Alright, we got a Mega Man versus Wario matchup.
You're commentating.
Right now?
Right?
Yeah, you're off.
Alrighty, folks. It has been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure.
My pleasure.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright. What's the matchup?
Matchup how it's gonna work is like this.
No, like I'm talking about like people was.
Gary?
Oh,
Thank you.
this is Neon is the Mega Man, and then Gusmeister is the Wario.
Gusmeister is the Wario.
So what's gonna happen here in this matchup is that Mega Man usually wants to zone out, but the problem is that that's not gonna work exactly because Wario has Waft.
I don't know.
Wario
I couldn't tell
capitalizes
you.
on camping.
I mean, yeah.
Easy and IMR.
I mean, but after that,
Second setup. Easy IMR, second setup.
Even with the nerfs that Wario had, Wario's Waft is still huge to have to worry about.
Especially he can extend that hitbox with the bike, like frame data wise.
It'll extend the hitbox and just make it just more spread out.
Yeah.
Oh, these ledge traps! Okay, Gusmeister's been really kind of like conditioned at the ledge. He thinks that he's gonna like have him go for like a normal get up.
Gear grab?
But after the normal get up, he literally punished with up tilt on the roll. Very good conditioning.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Was that back throw to kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Select back throw ledge. I mean, he's got a good setup at ledge.
I don't think what?
No, I was saying like he was set up at ledge waiting for like a recovery option, try and like stuff it out.
The thing is too is that Wario does not have a kill throw, or at least maybe forward throw.
Gary and Moonlit.
Wait, he doesn't have a kill throw?
No.
Didn't know that, but I think Waft's online.
Waft is online, but he really needs to take the stock first.
Yeah,
you don't
exactly,
Want to waste
to even it out.
The down air. Okay, I thought he was gonna trap it even more. If he was able to get that grab, it would have been so huge.
Another weird thing is I don't see a lot of people use that Mega Man skin.
I don't either. I think it's just specifically Neon. I'm not gonna be honest.
I was gonna say like
Again, air dodge. Okay, gets back.
Like the alts I play are fairly common. I mean, except for my Robo, which is like Virtual Boy. So like, I don't think anyone plays that. Nair, stuff it out with Nair. Still got Waft though.
That is huge. That is definitely the
I mean,
comeback.
yeah.
So this is still an even game.
Oh no! Oh no! that could have been big.
Fucking hype and guilty gear.
Ignore the guilty gear stream.
Wario's so good at capitalizing on stuff. So like, if you get a fallen up air, that could be 40-some%. That could be 50-60%.
Especially like, I remember in 4 you could like use falling up air to like combo into Waft at some points. And
That's
so
actually-
that could confirm into kills.
That is actually a kill in this game.
Oh, what? For real?
Falling up air into Waft is still a confirmed.
It still works. All right.
And I think he's gonna take advantage of that once we get to the third stock.
Maybe he's just saving his Waft. Playing.
He's saving his Waft just for.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
He
I could
burned
be
it?
wrong. And gets punished for it.
Interesting.
Gets punished with the back air. So basically now that Wario, Gusmeister, what happened there? I think it was a dash attack, maybe. But anyway, Gusmeister really needs to find a kill, and because the last
Hey, picks. Cameron.
Just scraps.
pick. The thing was is that last stock is that Neon was living to 200%.
I mean, yeah, which is oddly, it's weird as Mega Man. Like, you see it with, like, characters that, like, I play because I play Het. But it's extremely odd to see, like, that amongst a character like Mega Man, of all people.
I mean, Mega Man is a very heavy character. It's just the fact that Gusmeister really wasn't able to find a kill. But he was able to find a bad time with the forward tilt at the ledge.
Interesting. Just kind of spacing them out with the lemons, just waiting.
Yes, Wario has a very hard time getting in, and pallets, Metal Blade, Loot Shield, all of these are going to be an option to keep Wario at bay.
They're just going to, like, space him out so he just can't get close.
Also, too, is that once Gusmeister hits the back of Neon Shield, it's going to be a back air.
Took a leaf shield right there. He's playing with his bike. Oh, no.
Genie
Oh,
and
no.
Float. Set up
Oh, no. Regrab ledge.
Oh,
He attempted the grab, and he dodged.
Okay.
Waft is...
Follow Alexis.
Maybe
Is that
looks
online?
like-
Is that online?
Looks like a half loss.
Yeah, he's got half. That'll kill like 60 or 80. Anywhere in there.
It definitely still is an option.
As long as he like spaces it right. Oh no.
Oh, I love that.
This
Being
could be
able
it.
to use the bike
This
and
could
still
be it.
pressure with the dash attack. So good.
That was a really smart move. Oh!
The half walk.
Big!
You got do.
skeet on.
He said it. He said the thing.
He said the funny.
He made a joke. We all laughed.
Haha, a fun time was had by all.
Please help us. Please.
Wait, so what was your tag?
What?
Oh, you're Skagga?
I'm Skagga, yeah.
Alright.
I'm the I'm the god of this world.
I was gonna say, you were the one that was like throwing out that form on the BGSU esports
Yeah.
thing.
I think one person submitted it.
No, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about doing
I
that.
ended up ignoring it, but because no one really did it. But yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I just kind of like, I'm just gonna take my opportunity. If I get another chance to do this, I'm gonna do it. This is fun.
You a student?
What?
You a student?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta really. Me and some of the other grandfathers of this are graduating, so we're gonna need people to cover us.
All right.
We're gonna need freshmen.
I was gonna say, that's kind of how it was at the last esports program. It was.
We're gonna need freshmen.
Okay.
Not the waddle.
What was that?
Neutral.
You're right. That was neutral.
Ooh, the Wario's double hit on his nair is just really funny to me. I don't know why.
It's very funny, but it's also very good with the
Oh yeah,
combo,
no,
too.
it's like quintessential to his game.
Yeah, once you get the nair 2, you're able to up air.
Oh yeah.
And that's just gonna hit a huge percent, like he already went to 77.
Put Keaton Crabmeat on stream. I think we let Keaton Crabmeat play off stream. I think Keaton Crabmeat plays off stream. Yeah. I'm just saying. I had him set the stream, but probably not now.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
So whatever. No, we gotta start putting top 8 on stream.
Yeah. We're already in there?
Well, this is a top 8.
We're not there yet?
Top 8 is...
Oh, never mind. Oh, we're not there yet. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. We're good. You're on stream, Keaton.
No,
You're next.
Oh, it's game 3.
yeah, this is game 3.
I'm playing you.
Well, no, it's game 2.
No, it's
Game 2. Game 2.
Game 2.
Anyway, Neon took the first stock.
Wasn't didn't Gusmeister take first game?
Yeah, he only took the first game. It's only been game 1.
This has been a scarily even game.
It's because these are 5-minute. That was a 5-minute game less. It was a 5-minute
I
game.
mean, considering it's like Wario and Mega Man, 2 characters that like.
What? We just want you on stream. We miss you.
Oh yeah. I gotta.
You're the grandfather.
I gotta make people happy.
I'm the dad. You're the grandfather.
Anyway,
It's not one game.
another.
Enjoying your inheritance.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
hop right in the middle of us.
Wow.
Yeah, screw the set. Talk real quick.
Yeah, talk.
Keaton, give us a PSA.
Stay in college forever, keep accruing debt until you die, and never leave. Because being an adult sucks.
No, what you should do is you build up as much debt as you do, and then you leave your will to your estate to somebody random, so they inherit all your debt.
Oh my god, can you do that?
I know you can leave your. That's how estates work.
All right.
I was gonna say so.
Whoever knocks me out of bracket, that's what I'm doing to them.
You heard it here.
Gosh dang it! I gotta throw, or else I'll be in debt for the next 40 years.
Exactly.
You heard it here.
Y'all better.
We're gonna have the biggest throw-in story on
It's gonna
stream.
be a shit fun. Sorry guys, but don't get over it. This is like
But anyway, Neon's been really.
Neon's still up.
He's been really changing the pace of this game and really trying to.
Wario's trying to push in, but kind of gets stuffed out by a side B.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Neon is playing the video game. Oh, the spike! It's over.
Ooh, that's tough. What? 1-1. Are we in a territory where we can go to 5 games?
No, it's no.
I was gonna say, when does that start? Because I feel like half these sets up here have been like
I
bangers.
think we're gonna do. Alexis and I don't know yet. Probably top 8 though.
I was gonna say,
We want to see how late it gets. We'll see
All
what
right.
time it is and we'll decide.
I was gonna say, because up here we've just been having like bangers. Like they've just been good play.
It's tentative. I'll tell you later.
Classified information. I don't even know this information.
No, I do.
No, I was just saying I don't.
Maybe I don't.
Anyways, game 3.
Game 3, Green Wario. Again, like skins are like kind of weird in this, because like I don't know any. I personally prefer the traditional Wario.
Yeah, I would say so. Too.
Play the blue and pink Wario. I have an agenda.
Fair enough.
Yes, I use my Smash Ult as a political.
Understandable. Anyways, so I
Am I allowed to say the political message on stream?
let's try to avoid that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get like in that territory.
Yeah.
You never know who's watching. Anyways, so Neon, what really been doing is that he's been actually really keeping him out. He's
Oh
not,
yeah, no. Neon's just been walling him out this set. but overall it looks really even so far.
Not letting him be.
Gusmeister's back air usage is superb.
Back air is huge in this matchup too. Being able to get
approach this.
If Mega Man is trying to go for a rising aerial, he's allowed to rival with back air, and that's just going to be huge. But also Neon, what he's doing is capitalizing with his bike.
Exactly, he's just grabbing his bike and throwing it at him.
Like, he was literally messing it with literally in game 2 and literally won off it.
I mean, yeah, no, his bike play was superb. Ooh,
That also
nice chomp.
Also being able to keep the bike on the stage, it limits Wario's recovery.
Couldn't get the jump read. Leaf shield. This is like a reset on neutral.
Ooh, they're down. Okay. So now what Gusmeister can do is kind of just roll out and wait for Neon to make the first move. But once he gets that first hit, he's allowed to go into advantage state. And Wario's combos is naturally something definitely not something to mess with.
Ooh,
No,
he almost had the combo. He almost had the zero. He almost had it. Especially with WF being online at that like very second. Could have just like ended his stock really quickly.
Oh!
Chomp.
That chomp was so good. He called out the jump because Neon was trapped in the corner, and usually people will jump out of the corner.
Oh, he was holding that shield uncomfortably long.
Neon really needs to start getting into Gusmeister's face.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely needs like pressure up. But the problem is with Wario is he kind of plays momentum based. Like once he starts, it's really hard to get him to stop.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, you be easy. He drowned.
It happens.
Out of all the people I expected it to be, was it Ethan?
25%. A lot of setups open.
25% of players go 0-2. But anyway, Neon finally gets a stock. So
They're playing. They're good. Cthuluz and Bart are good.
So
They're good. Are they not? Or whatever. Who cares? Keep going.
Well, the stocks are.
If Gusmeister can take this right now at the ledge, then it's basically almost game over because you have Loft.
I mean, yeah, no. He has waft, but Mega Man with Rage, I wouldn't be surprised if he could pull something funky.
The thing is that besides maybe up air, he's not a huge combo character. He's a reactionary based character. He's not like very momentum. He is definitely waiting around, throwing out his safe moves.
Slap.
I got corn and I
guess the
got the corn game and the pitch game.
Wait, where am I going?
You're probably off stream. Oh no! Oh no! We got the hitter.
Oh.
Okay, you'll be on stream.
Yeah.
So the two that are available are on stream.
Probably get to see me get bodied.
The other two are not gonna be.
But yeah, shield. He still got waft online.
Still got Loft online, and he's able to, like, if he is able to get a reactionary tech chase, it's over.
Ooh, gets him at the ledge! At ledge! He read the iframes.
Gusmeister.
Dang. That was tough.
Puts all of top 13.
We'll see.
Because losers needs a lot of time to catch up, and we can run all of that off stream and just deal with winners on stream when people be now.
We'll see.
Alright.
Maybe.
That is, I think that's me.
Gene, get over here.
That's
Crab, get over there.
Crabmeat.
adios.
Neon, get over here.
Neon.
Neon, commentate Keaton. Neon, commentate Keaton. Neon, commentate Keaton. Have him commentate me.
Oh yes, nothing can possibly go wrong.
I don't want to watch these bots. The game that you're playing is talking about the game that you're playing. Let's go.
I would ignore myself too. I don't blame you.
Commentate Keaton. We're so excited.
Neon, don't eat me's mad at the game. Wait, who's the stream switch?
What? That's my switch. Wow, what's
I
up?
played on it just before.
You're not going to be in it.
So can read us from this distance.
Well,
right?
I played on definitely not Keaton, but
I'm not going to be
You can get rid of like every name in here. There's a lot. A lot of garbage.
especially that guy named Ant. Get rid of him.
Yeah, and a guy that named Neon, he just lost to a Wario, like, as
Yeah,
a Mega
I know.
Man. Like, terrible Mega Man player, should probably just DQ himself.
True. Get him out of here. Bad at the game. Bad.
Absolutely terrible. Alright, so, Keaton, he's a DK.
Is he going DK or Falcon?
Good question, we don't know.
Because to be honest, it could be both. And if I know Keaton really well, we're about to see some very degenerate things happen.
No, we're gonna see some premium Twitch highlights. Like every match, there's gonna be a highlight. Doesn't matter who's winning, who's losing. We're getting highlights.
It's either Twitch highlights or degenerate play. Maybe even both.
I mean, that's just this game.
We're gonna get degenerate highlights over here.
Degenerate highlights. That's just yeah. Oh, DK versus K-Rool.
Here we go.
Monkey.
Monkey versus Croc.
Monkey.
This set is why we're here.
Yeah.
We're here for Keaton.
Let's go, Keaton.
We get to see the monkey.
Totally not a biased commentator.
There is definitely no bias here.
I'll root for Crabmeat. I'll do it. Let's go, Crabmeat.
Whoever plays a DK character, I will vote for it, even if it's both.
What? That's the thing. We could get a genuine DK K-Rool matchup, and that's probably gonna be awesome.
It's perfect. I don't see the problem here.
Yeah, like it's canon. If they have Gangplank Alien playing in the background, then it's canon. If they go to like Battlefield, they pick.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's going to Falcon.
Nah, Slimy K is different. It's a Slimy.
Oh, it's Slimy K.
All right, this could go one of two ways. This could go completely opposite direction.
You're going to see a lot of Keaton's play. You're going to see a lot of Nair, and you're going to see a lot of down airs, and you're going to see a lot of knees.
Yep, and so it begins.
For example, okay.
All right, he knows him. He knows him.
And they're even.
So a thing that Crabmeat does a lot is that he will use a counter.
Oh, the hard. Get
hard read on the neutral, and just punish
that
it.
took 20 seconds.
Oh, he's teaming!
Keaton.
Keaton! At least turbo.
Keaton, stop.
People's champ.
Keaton, stop, please. This is why I took your place.
So, when we were saying that we were fishing for Twitter clips, it is not wrong.
Yeah, we weren't kidding when we said it wouldn't take too long. Like, every time Keaton lands a hit, it's basically a Twitch clip. But
He will make it into a Twitch clip. Not exactly if it's going to happen or not.
I mean, all he needs is one good aerial, and he can follow up into like 3 other different things.
But to
like
be
there.
Keaton's clipped himself before.
See,
Keaton
even
has
had a
clipped
counter.
himself before.
Pretty great.
Oh! We don't lie here. We do not lie here.
Waits for the slow teabag. Waits for the counter and hits him with the rock. Let's go. What Crabmeat does.
You got it.
So what Crabmeat needs to do is really start zoning him out. Try to take him.
Yeah, like the only way he's making it back is by playing strategically and waiting for Keaton to do something risky and punish it.
For example!
That's a good example. Oh!
Homie. I got rolled. Oh, man.
I feel bad.
Not 3 out of 3.
There's a reason he's people's champ.
I feel
Let's go,
bad.
Crabmeat! Dude, I hate Keaton. Let's go, Crabmeat. Keaton sucks. I hate him. This guy's a loser.
True.
Yeah, you know.
I think that's the best advice I've heard. I don't think his brain was off. He read everything.
He's hovering over Rob.
He hasn't robbed. He hasn't robbed.
All right.
Time to nair.
All right. All he needs is a good top off stage, and yeah.
The thing Rob needs to do is get Falcon off stage immediately.
Back is FD. Rob can't really. He can still do like his up airs, but he can't juggle them as easy on platforms. He's like holding a shield.
Oh,
So it's just a matter of like, I guess, focusing on keeping the pressure on.
especially. And then Genie's play really relies most on the air, so being able to come down with Nair is going to be so huge. And already starting off, like, what do you expect? Like, it's already even. It's compared to last game where he was a 3-stock, it's already even.
It's already pretty even, but we never know how I think it could go. Like
Or
that. We can't.
How did that knee hit?
And then
the down beat? Alright, what's going to happen?
Oh!
Keaton!
I don't even have to commentate this. This explains itself.
He's gonna go for something stupid. Winner clips himself.
He's just gonna do it again.
Okay. Got it.
I think Crabmeat's just gonna fall victim to what
I feel like he's gonna throw out a raw falcon.
It's the Keaton effect. We all hate him. So
we all hate him so he wins. Or just knee off ledge, that's fine.
Keaton's here for the... Keaton knows this is also a primetime TV show.
He's the main character.
He's definitely the main antagonist.
No, he's the protagonist and the antagonist. He's every character. He won't make himself look like the protagonist,
Keaton,
but
he's going to immediately go for a falcon punch out of an air dodge arena as soon as possible.
He's like the good guy you thought was the
Up
good guy,
air,
but
up
ends
air.
up the main.
Oh, almost. Maybe you
If
can
you
hear me
reversed
from
it.
over here.
Get Keaton out of here.
ah, Keaton!
Keaton doesn't
Why'd we
deserve
let him on
this.
stream?
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here!
Yes! Yes!
Get him!
Here we go!
One more game. One more game.
Come on, Crabmeat!
No, whatever. Whatever. That was luck. You think it found the black Julius? I did.
All right, so that's
Get
at least
this grandpa out of here.
that's at least 5.
I love you, old man.
Get grandpa out.
Everything that can be running in boosters except the match.
Would you like me to keep commentating? Or you want me to do my?
Oh yeah, I
match?
forgot. What's up?
All right. Yeah, I mean that was like 4
Finish out
minutes.
this set because you know what. Do this set because you know what Mega Man's doing, and then we'll get it.
All right, yeah, that works.
I don't know what Pac-Man does, so this will
All
be
right,
very good.
I know a little bit about Pac-Man. I have fought StrawHatKid before, so I understand like a bit.
I'm gonna see a lot of nairs, forward airs, and a lot of camping.
What we're gonna see is either a match where neither of them know what they're doing, or a match where they're all just big brain players 24/7.
What's going on with my show?
Another miscommunication that started.
Okay.
I was watching the last bit of it.
That was good, right?
Playing Cat and Falcon. Rob.
No, we love
That'd be Keaton. Yep,
Because it's Keaton.
he's the people's pick.
Keaton hasn't won a real set in his life. It's only robbery.
It's the prime. So.
Like every single set.
Or play one.
Every single set is rigged.
I think I need a
Every single set is
I think
rigged.
I need
Keaton hasn't lost a fair game or played one in his life.
And that's why he plays Captain Falcon and
He hated it here.
I think I need to play Keaton now. We're
him out.
very degenerate. We'll go for anything.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, he's so good, he can go for anything, and it just works. All right, so I'm obviously biased here, too. I'm a Mega Man. All right, so we got Pac-Man versus Mega Man.
Expect these matches to go to time.
Pretty much. I mean, I know Presher is, like, a very defensive Mega Man.
Oh! This game sucks.
All right, so
I hate
Buffered air dodge,
top 10
20%.
fastest stocks.
happens.
But, yeah.
Top 10 moments of why I hate this game.
Yeah, that's
I think that's more like
Now
it.
imagine that, but every single match, and that's Smash Ultimate Online.
That makes sense.
All right, so back to the match. It seems like Presher's now at a disadvantage losing his stock. It depends on if he has to play a little bit more defensive because it's Pac-Man, but it seems like StrawHatKid is definitely just trying to keep it aggressive to obviously make sure that he doesn't get a chance to get to the other side of the stage and just pressure him, no pun intended, but...
Yeah, the Pac-Man, because what he can do now is that he's up an entire stock. He can just sit behind Hydrant and just charge bonus fruit.
I mean,
and
we
just-
could go another 6 minutes, right?
We can go another 6 minutes. And we already have a stock on. We lost it in 20 seconds, and you never know what's going to happen.
I mean, it's very possible for Presher to come back if he plays smart and goes for
Cthuluz one's back on stream.
Of course.
He lives. No! The criminal lives.
Alright, so yeah, Presher's trying to at least play a bit more defensive, take up the percent before he goes for something risky, but StrawHatKid is putting too much pressure on him. Yep, that's the second stock.
Gets him with the air dodge. Presher was trying to air dodge into ledge, and he was just able to capitalize it with the downer. Being able to for multiple hits and being able to kill like that is really...
Yeah, it's a good ledge trap option if you're trying to, you can two-frame them. Another option is just throwing out a Hydra and hoping it hits the person when they grab ledge. It's...
Pac-Man's broken.
Yeah, basically Pac-Man is just a giant gimmick and we love him. Like...
Yeah, just look at that dumb face. Just so
I mean, like he's smiling 24/7. He's having the time of his life right now. Mega Man is just terrified. Like I think Mega Man only smiles once in this game, and it's in his taunts and his victory animations. That's it too.
It's kind of how this match is going.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he did have an SD at 20%.
Yeah, I mean, it can still go back in Presher's favor if he wins the next match, but we don't know. I mean, the match isn't over. Never know what happened. Pac-Man is currently at 133. Yep.
Yeah. That's just an.
I think just that SD at the beginning took him out of his game. Sadly.
I think so too. Bean. I love him. Hydrant's best.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. That's how that works?
Yeah. Apple just goes through pretty much any projectile. Is he gonna go for something risky, or is he just
even
gonna
Mega
take
Man's
the
forward
stop?
smash?
All right. Can Presher at least get one stop? Oh, that was a good option.
That was a very good option. He called out the roll and then just able to up B and just kind of just stops his ledge trap.
Yeah, StrawHatKid's definitely going for something strong. He's trying to like get him with a funny grab and just toss him off stage. Oh, he grabbed the metal blade instead of the bell. Alright, he's going for something. Yeah, that block. His projectiles basically cancel out charge shot the entire time. Oh, there's the first stock. He got stock.
At least he got the stock.
If he brings this back, Presher's insane.
Pressure is definitely insane, but I think more of what we have to look forward to in Game 2
I mean,
is that how Mega Man is gonna. How is Mega Man going to stop Pac-Man from charging in? Because Pac-Man has the frame data. He has forward air. He has nair. He has all of these things.
Yeah, like right now, StrawHatKid could theoretically time him out if he really wanted to, but he seems to just want to end the match so that they can move to the next one, obviously.
Yeah, definitely go on momentum and just keep the streak going.
Yeah, I don't want to camp him out. I mean, sure, it's Mega Man, but at this point, the match is pretty much just close to ending. If he gets any strong hits, it's just over.
And I think with you want to get it done as soon as possible. Of course, you don't want to rush your options, of course. And
the Hydra will do that.
You just don't want to rush those options, and especially with that SD, I think that's just going to set the pace for the entire match.
Yeah, that's how that happened.
All right, this is done. So this is best of 3.
Yeah. So chances are they'll probably go the same way.
Yeah. So I think going into this next game, it's going to be mostly about how does Presher keep StrawHatKid out.
Yeah, the problem is StrawHatKid is very aggressive and strategical when it comes to this. So there's nothing he can really do as a defensive option to guarantee him at least one game. So what he just has to do is play smart and aggressive at the same time, just to make sure that Pac-Man doesn't get too much percent, end up winning the game, and that's it.
And a thing with 2 is that when you're camping, you need to be able to have that burst option to keep your opponent at bay so they know that you have to respect everything. If you camp the entire time, that your opponent's just going to know that.
Yeah, obviously Mega Man, when it comes to approaching, he basically has, like, as an approach option, he could just walking F tilt, and if he's possibly going to clash or just in and out in a shield, he can draw a leaf shield, try and at least get some percent and get the opponent away, but if they shield it, it's pretty much just over.
Yeah, exactly.
Like right now, he's trying to play defensively, more or less even percent. He's trying to figure out how to get in.
Yeah, I think the first stock of last game just kind of just showed like a different reality of how this matchup is supposed to be. This matchup is supposed to be, I'm going to sit in the other side, and we're going to see what's going to happen with the middle and the hydrant.
Yep, that's a risky smash.
It's going to be playing around hydrant the entire time, and whose projectiles are going to beat him out.
Yeah, and the thing is, Mega Man can't really just go through Hydrant because, like, he has high attacking moves, but F Smash doesn't take it down that easily unless you use, like, 2, but that's basically just opening yourself for the Pac-Man to jump over it and try to attack you back. Like, the best option, obviously, is to use, like, multi-hits, like Crash Bomb, Metal Blade, that kind of stuff, and then StrawHatKid can just do something weak and send it right back at him. There's nothing he can really do.
Yeah, especially like when you have hydrant, a lot of times you're going to do, like, for example, you're just going to charge bonus fruit, and you're just going to cover the option. A lot of times what Straw has been doing is covering the jump, because to get around, you can roll around hydrant, but most of the time you're jumping.
I feel like that was supposed to be like a grab or something, and he accidentally hit that.
Oh! That's the normal.
Ledge get up is covered by Bell.
Yeah, definitely fair.
Yeah. Speaking of.
He covered roll option, covered jump, and covered. What was it? Creep 2.
Oh, that was a good setup. Yeah, I feel like just that motivation from the first game just carried over this one.
I think so too.
Ooh, I love doing that. Presher can still possibly bring back the percent, but yeah, if he just throws out an F smash like that, then it's pretty much just stock over. Yeah, he sees no downside of just throwing out F smash, so that's.
Pac-Man's just an absolute menace. No, back there's not enough. Mega Man's too heavy. Especially in the ledge trap game too. You have Hydrant, you have Bell, you have so many options to cover. You can use Key when they're off stage. There's so many options. Down tilt will just get them back off.
Look at the edge guard. There's so much he can do. He can throw Hydrant. He can do down air. He can just flat out down tilt. There's nothing Mega Man can really do to get off ledge safely if he throws Hydrant.
Yeah, there's nothing. Like, trying to react to all of these bonus fruit and trying to play a really different game that Pac-Man makes you play.
Yeah,
like, for example, these Galaga combos, we're to 65%.
Yeah, that's it. He's just 40% the stock above. Presher has to just bring this back.
And somehow, I mean, I think what he has to do is keep him in the air, because once he has that Hydrant down, he has nothing to come down with. He has down air, and that's about it.
Oh, he went for it. Now he's trying to ledge trap again.
Presher's ledge trapping's been really good. It's just...
Let's go, run, boys.
Let's go.
All right, yeah, he's strictly. Oh, we got an SD.
Also, Crabmeat freezes one.
All right, so it seems like Presher is just forced to play the waiting game and wait for an opening before he can get any further percent. Because right now, being at 95% just leaves him at a disadvantage for approaching, because one wrong move and he can just, and StrawHatKid can just take him out.
Yeah, yeah, like he has Key, for example. That did like 20%.
Yep, and that might be it. Yep, he went for the...
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, he had his jump.
He had his jump!
Oh, Smash Door Pac-Man.
Nah, he was out of range. That's the best grab. One of the best grabs. If not the best grab in the game.
Alright, he's getting that percent with Leaf Shield. He has to play extremely safe right now. There's nothing he can't whip. Oh, he's gonna roll. Oh,
he was right.
Good read.
He was right.
Bad timing.
Unfortunate.
And very unfortunate.
Yeah, StrawHatKid just wants to get this game over. Presher's at 152. He just needs something strong.
Parries?
I mean, it is very possible for Presher to come back. If he plays smart, waits for StrawHatKid to do something risky.
Definitely, like, he has the options. But we also have to remember, we're at 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. This can
is
go to time.
Too. Yeah.
This can go to time.
It theoretically could. It just depends on if StrawHatKid just wants to go in or just wait it out. Because right now he has E-Charge, which leaves a very risky option.
Presher really needs to approach like right now. Like I think Straw Hat's going to time.
It could possibly. He might go to time. Right now he's just playing extreme.
There it is.
Yeah.
There
it is. That'll do it.
And Straw Hat takes it. That apple setup, throwing it down. Like I said, Pac-Man's playing an entirely different game than we expect.
All right, well, thanks for letting me commentate.
Pac-Man was playing an entirely different game, and you kind of just showed it.
Congrats to StrawHatKid.
On stream, can I get Regulus versus Tsunami?
Who's commentating? I'm commentating. Who wants to try commentary? Anyone interested?
What? Where's it at? Behind me? Oh.
Let's really bring this closer.
Yeah, I think
Pix does have a nice crap.
Money, please. Money me now.
you won.
I need to have
not
money.
over, but also you won.
Congratulations.
Straw Hat busy?
Is
I guess
it's
I
not
should
the whole
ask
pot. Is it first, second?
Yeah, first gets all of it. 5, 6, 7.
Yes, I can finally get gas to go home now.
Congratulations, team.
Max, I'll be right back for a second. I need someone to get me a drink now.
It's okay, I'm gonna get revenge for the beer bracket. Me and you, baby. And then I'm gonna beat Regulus.
Oh my god, and then
Yes. Yeah, I win to since I play smart. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So we have a Mithra and a Wolf. So what's gonna happen here is that with Mithra is just kind of allowed to just
Get
throw.
on commentary. Yeah.
Yeah, I need
Get on
someone.
commentary. Get on commentary, Grandpa.
Yeah, get over here.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna do this is Guilty Gear propaganda.
Oh yeah, of course.
Finish with
So, everyone should drop Smash and play Guilty Gear. I mean,
I agree.
the internet or the online is good, and
He's right.
Potemkin's fun.
I hear a lot that Guilty Gear is really good.
There's a limit.
I'm here to tell
I
you,
think
Guilty
Guilty Gear's
Gear
the
is
last.
great. So, all right, so
Let's go Stride.
we got Regulus as anime girls.
Yes.
Wait, okay, Tsunami. I'm not familiar with them.
Tsunami is a Wolf player, also plays PT, was usually just in kind of in the online era.
Okay.
Entered a lot of BG's brackets online. Took down picks just today, so
So,
definitely really good player.
first offline appearance at BGBG?
I want to say
perhaps?
so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Because you guys haven't been back since. So this is the first one,
This is a
right?
year in the neighborhood.
This is the year.
Glad I could be here.
Not a year.
All right, so this is actually super even. So we should probably watch this. It's probably good.
Maybe.
All right, nice tomahawk.
So what's going to happen is that Regulus is just kind of allowed to throw out aerials in Wolf 2. Once they get advantage state, it's just going to be capitalizing from there.
Yep, these are some tippy top tiers we're seeing. So this is going to be. Oh wow,
yeah.
we're going to see some good Smash hopefully. And you know, I think the game plan here is with Mithra to really try and gimp Wolf because that recovery is butt cheeks, and if she can get him off the stage, she's really got to put in some work to keep him there.
I think it's both ways too, because Mithra does not have a good recovery or pyro.
Yeah.
And Wolf's Snare is just allowed to just trade with anything, and then you're dead.
That's a good point. Let's try to pay attention to that and see if how these edge guards play out. Because I don't know if they're going to be blast zoning each other. It might be Wolf is going to have an easier time with that. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot. He can just switch to
Yeah.
Pyro.
I think how this meta is going to go out with this
grab.
character is that there's just going to be a lot of switching.
That was such a safe down air right there. That was so good.
Costume too. It's really hard to tell who it's going to get.
That's true.
True.
Oh, perfect F tilt to trap him on the ledge. Now switching to the lighter character at 127. Let's see how that pays off for him.
I think it's definitely the right decision because what's going to happen is that
Yeah, he's racking up some damage, isn't it?
racking up damage, but not only, but allowed to stay away. And kind of just making Tsunami approach.
Oh, but look at this. Regulus is chasing after Tsunami. All right, the ledge trap situation.
There.
This could be bad. This could be really bad. Oh my gosh. He let that rip one frame earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, nice
the
jab
block.
block.
Okay.
Okay. Edge guard.
Oh,
too
that's
deep.
too
Definitely too
much.
deep.
That's all right.
Regulus just needs to breathe and get back to
All right.
playing. Because it's definitely his advantage, that's for sure. Beautiful coverage with that down air. That covered everything. Oh wow, the forward air went through the nair right there?
Did say free punch. Anyway.
Okay. I mean, man, anything Pyro
Next
does
player
right now
games.
could be pretty
Play
bad.
against Presher.
That was so close.
Go play Presher.
Wow, the up tilt to cover pretty much
Almost
anything.
Everything. Like normal go
I mean,
people.
yeah. I don't run tournaments anymore. Is it best of 5 or best of 3?
First two.
Best of 3, first of 2 out of 3.
So, 2-0 you.
Well, it's not 1-0. It's definitely not 1-0.
Naruto.
1-0 right now. That's the truth. Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Do we need to get another Cthuluz Katon money match on stream?
Dude, I want to play Moscow.
Dude, I don't want to watch any more Smash than I have
This
to.
is enough for me.
Alright.
I want to enjoy my time.
Yes, and Smash is not an enjoyable time, which is why you should play Guilty Gear.
I agree.
True.
Nice try.
We are sponsored by Arc System Works. Let's go Strive. Alright, so, okay, Seth is just kind of like racking up tons of damage right now.
Yeah.
This is looking pretty good so far. Ooh, nice little frame traps right here.
a lot of things is that,
Hey, neutral wow, okay.
Trying to call out there.
That was a pretty decent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the flex! The flex!
Definitely intentional.
All right. The mind
They
game.
should make it so if you play a show,
That'd be sweet.
not
Yeah.
even joking. Just actually.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, call Kazuya show. Actually, you know what? Flame me. I want you to get mad at that.
Mario's a showdown.
Mario's a showdown.
True.
He's got a DP, a Tatsu,
That
that's
was
fine.
such a good read for air dodge, but you know,
Yeah.
too early. Okay,
Oh,
bad punish,
okay.
but
It's fine.
you know, you're
So-
pirate. You can just up B.
SpongeBob is a showdown. Fun fact.
Mr. Krabs is a grappler. Mr. Grabs.
Just to grab.
Hey.
Oh,
No,
what?
did you see the new Nick
I missed that.
He's
What was that?
actually a
Confirm.
showdown. He's got showdown moves.
That was amazing. Wait, Krabs is in it? Or
SpongeBob's got
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob's got showdown moves. Not even joking.
That's hilarious.
Why?
The bubble throws of Tots, the bubble throws of Fireball. He has like a weird cross
Does he
kick.
have a shore you? You got a shore you?
He's got a spatula uppercut.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty funny. He's a showdown.
That's gonna be great.
We're all showdowns.
I can't wait.
Everyone's a
You're Squidward. He's Squidward.
He's a showdown.
You're Squidward. I'm Squidward.
All right. So again, there's a set being played.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
think-
So Regulus is doing pretty good. You know, he's definitely. Look at this, like, patience. You know, he knows. He's like, I got the lead. I'm not running into you. I'm not, you know, getting hit by these lasers.
So what Regulus has been really doing is staying just out of the range of, I would say, forward tilt and down to the wall.
Yeah,
And capitalizing with his own down tilt as well.
Yeah, some really good spacing, honestly, because it's not that big of a difference between their ranges.
Not much at
the
all.
sword helps a little bit, but you know it's pretty close. So he's doing a lot of good micro spacing. But look at this combo here. That was a nice conversion, fair back air.
A lot of
Oh,
micro
that's-
spacing, and then a lot of with feedbacks as well.
He's not coming back. Oh
he's
wow,
good,
the
he's good,
magnet
he's good.
hands. Okay, but you know now he's in a terrible position.
The thing is that mostly what Regulus has been doing is that just kind of just staying on stage and ledge trapping. For example,
All he needs. Yeah, right there. That's all you need. You got. Just need. I mean, we saw the last set. He won with the up tilt. You know, just covered everything. Forward, backwards, up. I mean, it's
just
pretty much everything right there.
yeah, there was not a lot of off stage game there, and just a little surprising.
Get on!
but-
Get on, you two! Get on, you guys!
All right, time to put on a show.
Get off the mic.
It's time for entertainment. Dude, I'll commentate this. I'm on commentary. Dude, I'm on commentary for this one.
You're going down, brother. Let me grab my headphones. Actually, what setup do you want to figure out?
Which one? Yeah, call that first. Just grab a setup. It doesn't matter.
Whichever one's free. Grab mine.
It doesn't matter anymore. What's this? Oh, dude, I gotta put my name on here.
Oh no, we gotta put your name on.
We're screwed.
Is this gonna be a lot of?
Or maybe you started doing time.
Is this gonna be a lot of screaming in the set?
Oh, that fits. Awesome.
Oh, we're not cheesing. We're not cheesing.
I'm on, baby. I'm
Let's
here,
go!
baby. Let's go.
Oh, I'm already here.
What are you gonna do when Sky Guy's on commentary? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I didn't put it anywhere. Seth, do you want to commentate this? Punk.
I need degenerate commentators for this one.
I mean, I'll shout from over there.
I know that.
First to 2.
It's still first to 2.
No, first to 2.
The first one to win 2 games is the best.
There you go. You did it.
The one who loses 2 games first sucks.
Last to lose 2. Last to lose 2. That's what we'll say. Last to lose 2. It'd be like Guilty Gear Strive Rank where it's just 3 games. No questions asked. How many games? 3. 2 out of 3? 3 out of 5? Not 3. Just 3 games. Win 2, lose 1, game over. Alright, let me fix the stream.
Yeah. Friendly, I hate this kid. See how these aren't friendly, but I hate this guy.
I want you guys to get mad.
Oh, there's gonna be hatred.
Malice even.
I was waiting for it. Thank you.
Malice even. I said it. I said it.
I can't believe he said it for the Wi-Fi area. Why'd you bring it back? That is not a. That is a Joker.
I don't know.
All right, get over here.
No, I can yell from here. We're good. Oh, these nerds. Oh, Grandpa up the forward smash. Hate him here. Oh, get him with the loops.
Yeah, just
keep looping him. Don't stop, Alexis.
Yeah, just throw it back
just
here.
Stop. Are you getting jammed?
Don't let him clip.
Yo, Paper's got my emote. Let's go. Yo, Paper. He knows about the hatred malice.
Yes.
Rock and roll, guys.
Absolutely.
Oh, what's happening? When's Arsene? Where's Dad? When's
Dad? Dad's right now.
Dad's gonna beat up
Dad's
Grandpa.
right now.
Dad's beating up Grandpa.
Nair?
Oh, catch him. Where's that? Who am I rooting for? I haven't figured it out yet. Whoever wins, I'm rooting for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we do here.
Oh, catch him back there. No.
No.
Oh, hit him with that up tilt. Don't let him get away. Keep him breathing. Well, I mean,
Yeah, throw him
the
back
opposite
here.
of that. Don't let him breathe.
Yeah. Do not let him breathe.
Oh, that's a terrible decision. But
Oh,
do it again.
almost
Why
did
not?
it again.
Try it again. I would try it again. Right. But not yet. You're not on shit.
Not yet. You're not.
Maybe get up and
Down
then,
smash, no.
yeah, get up and do it then. Nah, all right. Well, we'll try later.
I guess not. They just don't listen.
I think he's thinking about it.
How beautifully organized this round robin is.
I love that. That's beautiful. That's great stuff.
So easy.
Was that like the weird flip phone? The new Samsung flip thing?
Yeah.
I work in a
That worked out really well.
Oh, Falcon kick? Is that even good? I don't know. It worked. Oh,
It works.
Grandpa's back and in action. Grandpa's not rusty yet.
Grandpa is definitely not rusty.
Granddad Keaton.
Oh,
Granddad, dude, if Green was in
Lost
his
his
prime, that
dad.
forward tilt wouldn't have killed.
Lost to Dad.
Unfortunately, Keaton is too old and died to that forward tilt. What's up? What? Dude, I'm showing. Wait, what? What'd you say? Dude, Keaton's old man back. Is from carrying esports on his back for like 2 years.
Crabmeat 2.0.
Falling at Crabmeat 2.0, thank you.
I don't see enough degeneracy. I'm gonna be honest.
No, Keaton's tryharding.
Yeah, this is definitely
Which is not my favorite kind of Keaton.
No, it is
Tryhard
not.
Keaton's the least favorite.
Yeah, I saw an up the outer shield.
The Keaton in his prime would have just Falcon punched right there, and it wouldn't have worked. But he would have done it. Old man Keaton's just optimal instead of cool. You're not the cool grandpa anymore.
Yeah, we want to get to winner's quarters.
You're
It's
just the
over.
grandpa.
It's over once we get to winner's quarters.
This game started.
Is everyone else playing? Yeah, it's over there.
What do you think they got to mix up? I think she's got to play better.
True.
That's what I would do.
I think so too.
I'm not here, but I'm here in spirit.
If you want, it's mostly just
I'm off camera,
how to
but
use
I'm
the zone
on
now. Exactly, I'm the only one.
That's the hero side story. True, right? Right.
To play this optimally, Joker just needs to wall out.
This is a good position, never lose it. You lost it. Come on. There we go, we got it back.
Be better.
We got it back.
Oh,
tricks.
okay.
We got tricks.
The mix-ups?
Grandpa doesn't know these new tricks. This guy played Smash 4.
That's old.
No getting away with that. No getting away.
Die for that.
Woo! No getting away with that.
You deserve to die for that.
Get on, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Let's
just
have three.
talk with us. Who cares? Here, you want to get in? Are you leaving? You want to pretend you know what you're talking about?
Exactly.
No, this is the new.
I've been doing it all day.
This is the new patch. Yeah, it's the new patch. They added.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, they added this guy named Captain Falcon. I don't know what franchise he's. Yeah, like whoever fucking designed this colorway.
I think it's Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I got
He's a fire. Yeah, he uses fire. He's a Fire Emblem character by default. Like, he uses fire.
Boo!
Oh yeah, the teabag. He got a kill with a down B.
Fuck, screw Key. Oh, don't grab the counter. Sick counter. Just grab it.
Just grab it.
I know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
I played this game twice.
I've played this game twice.
I've been TOing it for like 3 years. I should know what's going on.
As far as I'm concerned, I am next.
I can beat all my friends in Smash. I'm pretty sure I'd win a tournament.
Dude, I fought a level 9 CPU once. It was close.
Yeah.
Did you beat Kazuya?
Dude, I beat level 9.
It was close.
It was close. It was close. It was a close 2-0.
I got a close
I'm a
2 on
raging
Kazuya.
spirit.
Okay,
I think I almost have all of them.
Dude, I beat classic mode with every character.
Oh my gosh, you're so sick.
Dude,
have you seen my GSP?
Are you PGR yet?
Have you seen my GSP?
Dude, actually, JD's working for Panda now?
That's actually cool.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Anyway,
That's
back to
awesome.
the bit.
No, that's important.
Our friend who does
Grab 'em.
streams for the UT locals got hired by Panda.
That's a
Let's
good.
go.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it's tight.
That's good. That's good, Jacob.
I didn't know that.
Nice grab.
Congratulations.
Ooh, up he
I'm
killed.
leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Tommy.
Adios.
Welcome.
You want to commentate also?
We're just
Get in here. Just say
Just-
shit. Just say
just
shit.
say stuff.
This is the set of the match.
I know what I'm talking about.
Zach.
This is me. I know what I'm talking
Definitely, we know what we're going on.
Need a
Nair.
hand? You good? All right. Have a good one.
They're nairing.
Can someone
They're
explain the
married.
tag 6 words?
I forget actually.
There's a lore behind it. I don't remember.
I was gonna say he doesn't have more behind
She
the tag.
explained it to me once.
Mine's OG. I'm boring.
I think there was like, it was like 6 words.
It's like a match
Oh.
like that.
I ran at like 12 o'clock. I was watching Rick and Morty.
How did you die?
There you
How'd you
go.
die?
God,
I'm glad to see I wasn't the only one who lost.
fuck Keaton. We hate him.
Hate.
I don't like this guy.
You hate to love him, but you love to hate him.
Someone kick him out of here. Yeah, good. We thought we got rid of you.
Leave, never come back.
That's why I'm here because we got rid of you. What are you still doing here?
I actually gotta say, I don't think he needs any of that. The fact that all those smash attacks were safe on shield, the fact that his grab goes for, or that his upbeat grab box is the entire stage.
Big fan, big fan, big fan. Big fan.
I think he's a little carried.
Big fan, big fan.
I think he's a little bit
What's
carried.
your name again? I'm sorry.
Crabmeat.
Crabmeat?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait.
Get him out of here.
I'm waiting for my next set to start.
Alexis, call matches. I'm crying.
No, don't call matches. I want to sit up here more. I like this chair.
Oh, I love it. I love this. I love my job.
There you go.
I love my job. That's not a joke.
What's bracket looking like?
This.
Good question.
Here it is.
I can't give you a definite
That
answer.
does look like a bracket.
That is true.
I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Looks like a tree. Yeah, kind of like tree roots. Very earthy vibe.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, the commentators. There they are.
Oh yeah, that's us.
Commentators.
That's us.
Oh, we're just gonna do it.
Heyo.
Yeah, I'm a stranger.
No.
This is just a random man who walked in during the broadcast.
Yeah, my name is Chris. I am the random man.
Good. Oh, Chris.
I think
That's how that works. That's how that
I'm a real
works.
boy.
This is Gary.
So many words.
Oh, wait, so your name's Chris?
Yeah.
Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Gus is back? Uh-oh.
Yeah, Gus is back.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
We got walked.
You're not Gary? I do not have
Alright. Who can out aerial the other person?
That is how this matchup goes.
That's pretty much how this goes, yeah. I mean, it's like...
Wolf is gonna fair you, and
Use more neutralizers.
Wolf is gonna fair in there, and then Wario's gonna try to get in. This is definitely more of a, I would say, Wolf favored matchup if anything. Wolf is able to camp out with lasers, and Wario has very, it struggles to get in. Very hard to get in. Are you still commenting?
I made it to losers round 5.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
What is that like place was?
Is that good now? Is that a better spot?
I mean, it doesn't...
It's one of them.
It doesn't place.
Fair enough. I don't know. Hey, we get to kill it with down smash.
I had a solid run.
Oh,
that's like...
it happens.
Of this?
Of what you're watching right
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to play Iron.
You better start analyzing.
Fuck.
Yeah. So
Crabmeat is currently looking at his phone, not analyzing.
Gary
too.
is-
I'm not analyzing!
It's okay. Crabmeat's going in blind. He's like, I got this.
No, my character sucks. I'm surprised I made it this far.
What, King K. roll?
Yeah, no, he's trash.
Ah, you just sniff a little glue. It's okay. You're doing fine, dude.
A little glue, some blue crayons.
Yeah, yeah. You know, Clorox. Mix it all into like one concoction. Like
Please
Harry
don't
Potter.
search my bag. Please don't search my bag. There's an inhuman amount of
Oh,
Elmer's in
no.
here.
You're fine. You're
This
fine.
is. I am not
Fine.
doping. This is Elmer's.
Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. My filter fixed it. I'm not going to say that on stream. There we go.
I'm glad.
I'm working on it.
Definitely, probably the better choice.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing.
Anyway, there's a match happening.
Yeah, no, there is a match happening, which we are not analyzing.
Not at all.
Like I said, the matchup's going to be Wolf is going to try to keep the player out, and then once Wolf gets the first hit, it'll be
I think there's a war of
advantage.
spacing.
It is definitely spacing. Wario's going to try to space with Bear and Bear, maybe throw out a forward tilt here and there, but it's mostly just going to be, and then
I mean, yeah, just space out.
and then Fair and Air from Wolf.
Space out the aggro.
And whoever gets the first hit is going to
I
capitalize.
had to play a Palutena. My losers round.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is
Is that going to kill?
Yeah, no, it
Yes.
is horrible.
So wait, can you is this I don't remember if you can.
Depends which character it is. Because
Wait,
K. Rool is technically a counter and a reflector.
No, I'm talking about this.
Oh.
No.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I just
Oh,
did not know
half
if you
off?
counted
Okay.
it.
And just like that, it's right back to you.
Am I playing on stream again?
Once you're done, you
Probably
want to
not.
I don't want to play on stream. Last time it happened, bad things happened.
I'm gonna go watch the
And then if you win off stream against the loser of this, you'll be on stream.
And gets the forward tilt. Oh, doesn't kill. Oh, and the bike.
Whichever one of you loses is going to be the commentator. Is that good?
What's game score?
That was game one.
Game one? Dude, I just finished my set.
Help me out a bit.
I'm sorry. I have the personality of like plywood.
Sorry. If I'm commentating every match, I gotta get a little. Oh, I definitely need something to spike. So I think what Gusmeister's going to do is that he needs more space. Wolf was just able to kind of just stay
Impose.
in his stay in his range and then just kind of
Slowly impose, but not too aggressively to the point where he's like making errors. Just like slightly enough to the point where it's like.
yes. Gary's play is very optimal into where once one hit connects, he knows exactly what's going to hit after. He knows all the safe ways to get out of disadvantage.
Wait, which one, Gary?
Wolf. That's just him being a top 3 player in this region. But
wait, what?
Gusmeister just kind of
top 3 region.
I would say top 3 in this region. But Gusmeister is definitely exposing. Oh, wait, the side beam, it's all tied up.
That is a clean combo.
But yes, like I said, they're going to be dancing around each other. You're going to see a lot of nairs being thrown out from both players, I would say. More from Wolf than anything.
What?
Down or take it?
Oh.
Another thing, too.
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting it either, but it makes sense because
I mean, yeah.
Wolf's recovery is exploitable, and then being able to downer, it definitely is a kill. It gets the read on the roll.
Up smash read into roll is really good, especially for this matchup. So map of these do sound that good.
The thing is, too, is that Gary is kind of dancing around to where he starts behind him.
He's got Waff though.
Starts behind him, but gets in front of him.
Is that Waff? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's full charge.
Is it? I don't see him.
Half?
I'd say half.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's only a minute and a half.
I mean, yeah.
But gets the bike though.
Wait, doesn't Waff come in about like 2 minutes?
I would say probably 2.5. I'm
Somewhere
not
in
entirely
there.
sure.
I was gonna say I don't play against a whole lot of warriors typically.
I think it's also based on chomp as well.
Oh yeah, because you can speed it. You can speed up like your rate depending on how much stuff you eat.
Gets the normal get up with the chomp. He almost got
that
that
ledge
too.
guard. Yeah, that ledge guard almost happened.
He was conditioned to where that he was.
Oh, there's
punished.
full off.
He was punished for getting neutral
Jump.
get up, and so now he conditioned him to where he was able to punish the jump get up. We'll see how he gets off ledge. Still trapped in though. Gets the air dot to the bike and then boom traps him with the dash attack.
Ooh, falling up air.
Gusmeister's just kind of been able trapping him at the ledge, not letting him breathe at all, and then just having.
Oh, bike just ran right at
And
it.
then gets the bike, and then
The dash.
He was stuck. In
He
the
still
bike.
got Waff though.
He was stuck with the bike. Oh wait, the down
I'm
smash?
surprised down smash didn't like kill. Oh, he's got to
Oh,
burn
used it for
Waff to get up.
recovery.
That is even up. No Waff.
That's so unfortunate.
No Waff. No nothing.
Having a waste waft and then still having to go an entire stock even. Like I said, these combos are absolutely optimal from Gary.
I was gonna say, this kind of gameplay makes you want to actually play a good character.
Yes, that's what a top tier is. That's what a top tier does.
I don't. Where even is Rob on the tier list?
I'd say top 20.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of top tiers, especially Mashy top tiers, can punish him.
Just have stuff to wall him out because of how big he is.
Yes.
Alright, gotcha.
But anyways, so now what's gonna happen is that you're gonna see a lot of
campy gameplay.
Campy gameplay. Gary's gonna be playing a lot of I'm going to get the hit, and if I miss, I'm retreating. So Gusmeister needs to space his aerials more, be able to jump in more, and be able to hit him and rival him. Which, to be honest, I really haven't been seeing that much. Gary's kind of been in control the entire time.
See ya.
Gets the up smash for the kill.
Wait, is Keaton heading out?
No, he's coming back.
Wait, who won Strive?
Keaton won Strive. Keaton won $15 off Strive.
Let's go!
The entire pot, by the way.
Oh.
Whatever pot is for Smash, over $100. That's not a joke.
Is it Gary's stream?
Our pot's over $100.
For real?
Or do we have someone else?
Gary Straw Hat on stream. Alright,
we can call the other one.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
Break.
Alright.
Break time.
So, how's everyone's day going?
Let's talk about life, I guess. Oh, never mind, they're here. I think. Yeah, top 8. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll do that first to guys. First to 3.
Wait, it's already top 8?
Yeah, dude.
Top 8 winners side?
No, yeah, top 8 winners, so yeah, semifinals. Yeah, first to 3 guys.
Winner of us has to play picks.
Okay, you're playing a set.
Yeah, I'll need a second person.
We'll figure it out. Whenever it's either me or let them finish first.
Yeah. And then we'll have you switch off, and then someone else will come back on. Anyway.
I made it. I'm making it surprisingly far.
Let's go. We take those.
We do. We try at least.
So Wolf Pac-Man is going to be a lot of. I think Wolf is going to try to get in the face of Pac-Man because Pac-Man's going to try to space out. But Wolf also has the ability to do that as well with Laser. But if you have Hydrant down, that's not going to be too much of a factor.
I was gonna say Wolf also does have a really good reflector because it is staying constant.
Yes. Wolf has a really good reflector, and I think it's going to become kind of vital in this matchup because with Wolf being able to reflect like Hydrant coming down or bonus fruit or whatever, of course you have to be able to react to it, of course, but still definitely an important part of this matchup.
Ooh, good down tilt.
Let's see how he gets off ledge. Another thing with Gary's gameplay is that a lot of it is based off conditioning and probably one of the best ledge trappers I've seen.
I was gonna say, yeah, no. His Wolf play is seriously making me want to pick up Wolf.
The Wolf gameplay is really good, but StrawHat's Pac-Man is the...
Oh yeah, no, Kid's a beast.
Being able to call out the landing with the forward smash, so
Ooh,
good.
the reflector on the projectile, which comboed Hydrant. That whole interaction just confused me.
Yes!
Ooh! He ate it.
That,
Absolutely correct.
He ate it.
and that's the counterplay against Pac-Man. Once he hits that trampoline twice, you're just allowed to go down there and take the third one and he's dead. And can't do anything about it. So now what Gary might do is kind of just fade back a little bit.
Oh, he's got Bell.
Yeah, this is another thing too, but once he has bonus fruit, he's able to just hold on to it and just kind of just be able to do whatever he wants with it. And the get-up attack does hit him. A lot of... Gary specifically has been doing is fading back because StrawHatKid is a force to approach, which means that he is going to fade back a little bit and be able to aerial. Usually rising aerial.
I mean, yeah. I'm just waiting for Alexis. Speaking of Alexis, where'd she go?
They're on setup one.
Oh, they set up one.
They're on the loser commentators.
Yeah, the loser commentators and and then gets the up tilt and gets the anti-air catching StrawHatKid landing on the platform. So StrawHat
He still got Bell in hand. Oh, but he manages to get back on with roughly no punishment for it.
Bell is super important because sometimes you're just not able to react to him, and he's definitely one of the ways that Pac-Man gets killed.
Ooh, the mash.
Definitely has a really good mash. I went through that.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't just bounce off of it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was an interaction.
So what's going to happen now is that he's just kind of going to stay back behind Hydra and just take his time. And then once he has the opportunity,
Ooh.
But StrawHatKid will definitely take his opportunity taking this stuff.
I was going to say, pretty sure Gary is it? Yeah. I mean, well, Gary does have an 81% lead, but again, anything can happen.
Yeah. Gary, StrawHatKid has a fantastic combo game. And being able to use Galaga specifically, and Galaga combos, like we saw the one stream match where he went up to, got 70%
off one Galaga combo?
One Galaga combo. It was crazy. So definitely do not count him out. The grab might be really huge, but...
I was going to say, you could also exploit Wolf's recovery as well, because as someone mentioned earlier, I believe it was on stream, Wolf's recovery is exploitable.
Yes. And so being able to give with like maybe Nair or Frere or something could be really important.
Landing there connects.
Another thing too is that StrawHat is allowed to play around. We still have 2 minutes and 38 seconds left on this clock. And it's only...
He just kind of... He has time.
He has
Especially
time.
with his DI, he's doing work.
This is definitely anyone's game, especially with the Rage Pac-Man.
Ooh,
But the
back air is going to take it. This kind of game is fun.
It's very fun.
Don't do it for 3.5 years.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I used to do it back in high school. Wait, did Ethan already do it?
maybe.
No, Ethan. Easy Ethan. Yeah, I don't think I see him.
Alright, so going into game 2, we're going to have the same characters, and I think what's going to happen now is that we're on towns, so we're definitely going to have more of a flatter stage. I wouldn't have been surprised if the band was FD. So technically we'll still have, or Gary will still have access to platforms, but being on town, you know that the platforms move and are shifting. So Pac-Man is able to kind of just keep the opponent at bay, and you kind of can't move around platforms.
Yeah. You're just going to lock down those platforms and make it so they're practically inaccessible.
The only thing they might be really useful is recovery. Like, for example, now we're on an FD stage.
Platform
capitalizer.
and right.
Yep.
Right, no, that's smash.
Couldn't do much about it because if he waited just a little longer, that was close. If he waited just a little bit longer, he wasn't going to be able to make it back. So
I mean, yeah,
he recognized that and got the kill.
He just kind of punished off of it, and he recognized that he would have just SD'd if he didn't. Just restating what you said.
Exactly.
Ooh. He's got Hydrant set up.
StrawHatKid's definitely feeling more of the pace now. Oh, the Hydrant into the push! That just happened. Timing perfectly with the Hydrant. Wait, that did 40%. He and the Hydrant, like, forward air, up air, did 40%. Wait. The trampoline did save him there, if you didn't see that.
I was gonna say, didn't like launch him out of the grab?
Yeah, it launched him out of the grab.
Ooh, that's Hydrant. Ooh, he
got
that.
him in free fall. And made Wolf jump instead.
Oh,
yep,
back throw.
Roll behind, back throw.
Yep, that works.
So Garrett's gonna have to do way more rush down because StrawHatKid is getting way too comfortable. And when StrawHatKid gets way too much comfortable, that's when he definitely shows. Oh, the falling up there? Nice. StrawHatKid's definitely been playing more potion, waiting for that opportunity to find his combos. And I think that's the reason why the game shifted more into game 2. Oh, the reflector? Okay. Like I said, the ledge trap's going to be very important. Also very good on StrawHatKid to recognize during that ledge trap. Gary was all going for aerials, so just kind of just laying under him.
Dare does it.
Dare
takes it.
1-1.
Oh, sad.
Will we see a switch? Nope, stays Wolf. Interesting that Gary chose FD on this pick because I felt like with Pac-Man he's able to just kind of get more out of FD than anything.
I mean, yeah, but in Gary's defense, ooh,
no,
that's tough.
No.
In Gary's defense, StrawHatKid was doing an amazing job of locking down those platforms last game.
Yeah, but a lot of the times the platforms weren't there at some points, but that's so unfortunate.
Oh yeah, no, that's tough.
The Hydrant block, the up, the in.
Is this winner's block?
This is winners. This is winners semis, best of 5. Yeah. Game 3.
Oh. Please don't.
I feel like with that ST, it's going to carry a lot of momentum. Don't get me wrong, do not count Gary out at all, but that was a huge momentum shift. Because now what StrawHat can do is that with these projectiles, and just kind of get to play his own game.
Yeah, no, he has like a whole stock of extra credit, so he can really just kind of set up, try something new.
Try anything that he wants. Like
he's just got creative freedom. Oh,
he's just punishing every option that is coming, and Gary's just trying to get off the ground at this point. Like, it just happens when you get an SD at 20%. Wow. And also, StrawHat's options at the ledge have been crazy.
Oh yeah, no, his his like recovery mix-up has been really good.
Especially like if he has a bonus fruit. If he has a bonus fruit in hand, that means he's able to mix up anything on the ledge. He also can use up B off the ledge too, if anything. So there's so many options, and StrawHatKid takes advantage of all of them.
Oh yeah, no. Neon Tsunami!
And so now StrawHat's just kind of going to do is just play around him a little bit, force him into shield if anything, and then once he gets the shield, condition him into a grab. Or condition him into jump out of shield, and then he'll get an entire combo. For example, Pac-Man just
Alexis, you want on commentary?
No. I can already tell now. I need another commentator because don't they even know me?
I was gonna say, no, I haven't asked him.
Yeah. That's the problem. I need another commentator.
I was gonna say.
But anyways, it's more that this game is probably over. It's going to be more of Barry trying to get him in the mindset of getting off this game. But he does take the stock. Does take the stock.
I mean, anything can happen. He could take something crazy right here.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Forward air and up smash. I've never seen that at like 0. Oh, the bell? Wait.
Bell to bear?
He's already up to 70%. Maybe
You
I'm
gotta
wrong.
respect that laser. Back air?
What he's gonna do at ledge? Oh, that's so unfortunate from the hydrant. Bell, back air, back off stage. How's he getting off ledge?
Oh, fruit grab. Oh.
Up air.
Oh.
Hydrant's coming down.
Oh, up smash. Dix, you wanna commentate?
Picks.
Cameron.
Cameron.
Lord. Cameron, you wanna commentate?
Commentate. We need it.
Oh, yeah, no
commentate.
problem. Alright, yeah.
I think you might have a match. You might have a match. And gets it to the key.
What's up?
Talk to the people.
What?
Talk to the people. You're on.
Okay.
Come on, you gotta talk. I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay.
This is 2-3. Is this 2-1?
2-1.
It's 2-1. That's 2-3.
Mario.
All right.
I know this all too well.
Yeah.
All right, Mario Pac-Man.
Oh, he's going Mario now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen with this is that Mario has the frame data to combat Pac-Man. Definitely has cape to rival.
Cape to contest all the projectiles.
Has cape to contest every projectile and has out of shield.
Yeah.
Very huge because Pac-Man's gonna be around your shield the entire time. You have Nair, you have Fair, you have up the out of shield with, and for example, cape. You're going into 60%. This character's fair.
Yes, yeah. I'm not surprised he didn't start with Mario.
I'm not because I think he said at the beginning of the tournament that he was just gonna go wolf the entire time. Or try to.
Okay.
Because the wolf was rusty. So that's just kind of what happened. Oh no!
Oh, he didn't
no.
make it back.
Okay,
Oh, he barely made that back.
I'm surprised StrawHatKid didn't capitalize on that because it was definitely known that he didn't have a jump there. Gets the Nair dodge. What is he gonna do afterwards? How is he getting off ledge?
Oh, that was a really good read by Nate there.
Good read, and I think it's also conditioned because he was kind of like facing towards the ledge and trying to condition him.
Oh!
Wait, the bell!
Through the stage. Oh god. Okay.
I did like that mix-up from Gary using the fireball, but even so...
And the fire hydrant takes the kill. And,
but just takes it back.
And takes it back. It is back to even. Mario, in my opinion, Mario's kind of like better, can deal more damage than Pac-Man can early.
Yes.
Early on like this.
But they're allowed to scrap. Both of these characters scrap the entire time.
Yeah.
And you kind of see it, like you see Nairs, you see Fairs, they're coming all over the place. And StrawHatKid has him trapped. Oh wait, he's gotten back in the corner.
StrawHat with a pretty decent lead right now.
Yeah, and this is Hero Story.
Oh, bear.
Forward air. Oh.
Oh, I like the up B there.
Trying to go for the DI mix-up, and
catches the
very.
I think
Win next month.
I think StrawHat's been taking bull stocks with forward smash at the ledge.
Yes.
Well, not at the ledge, both with forward smash.
Both with forward smash. Yeah.
One was on the hydrant and one was at the ledge, but then again, that forward smash does so much and it's out for so long. The dash attack.
Gary here needs to take this stock soon before he gets too much damage on him.
Yeah, that's going to be definitely important. Mario is able to take those stocks, but to be honest, StrawHatKid's just playing out of the zone. StrawHatKid's just zoning Mario out, and Mario struggles to get in sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the matchup is where Mario is just going to have to keep trying to get in, and Pac-Man's just like, nope, I have bonus route, I have hydrant, and you have to deal with it.
You can tell because StrawHatKid is playing very, very zone heavy.
Gets the roll,
and that is it.
Back up. So definitely not out for Gary here. Has only a 50% deficit, which can be brought back so soon, but wait, never mind, 91!
No. Oh, no. Alright.
Gets into the up, down air. How's he getting off? And StrawHatKid's able just to kind of just nair out of everything.
Yeah,
that's another thing too.
What
is that
that?
if you
Frame 3?
I think frame 3.
Frame 3 or frame 4? Something like that.
Oh no!
Is
I
that
killed!
it? Oh!
Wait, no!
That's not it! Oh!
Takes it!
Yeah.
3-1! Let's go!
Regulus and Keaton.
Alright, so this is... Who's been Keaton going so far? Keaton's been going DK or Captain Falcon? Do you know?
This is a true show match.
Well, Falcon? Okay, so this is going to be Falcon versus Pyramithra, which I've never seen this matchup before.
I have not seen this matchup.
First to 3, gentlemen.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think Mithra's gonna win this.
Yeah.
Mithra has a sword and is very fast. Try to get in.
Very speedy.
Yeah.
Are they playing? I don't think they're playing.
What?
I don't think those two are playing. Because I think Crabmeat's over there. We gotta start that match.
Gus and Crabmeat, are you guys playing? Please do. Please do that. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, my game's been delayed even more.
Yep.
I'm gonna need it. Rusty. Yeah, Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon, Pyramithra. This is definitely a matchup where we're probably not gonna see Pyro a lot.
Oh, absolutely not. You're gonna see Mithra basically the entire time, unless you are at unless if Keaton is being ledge trapped.
Yes, essentially. Yeah.
The thing is, though, is that Falcon might have a little bit more advantage in this matchup because you really can't. Good luck edge guarding with Mithra. You can't go off too far.
Yeah.
And the way that usually Falcon dies is by gift.
Yeah.
Falcon doesn't have the best of recovery.
Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely
But so far, it's kind of been even so far. It gets the tech chase.
Oh. And there's the ledge trap situation. He's probably going to switch back here once he has some space.
Yeah, once.
Switch back? Oh, no.
No, just stays.
Stays.
Oh, he's going to regret.
He's looking. Oh. Keaton looking for the kill. Oh, that was
such a good up B.
That was a really good up B.
No, best of 3 still.
Regulus looking for a down here. Does not get it, but it's keeping Keaton off the stage.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to be very hard to hit with Pyra. Even Mithra off stage, you kind of just have to throw a forward air, but you have to time it at just the right time or you're just going to either die or you're just going to miss and you're in disadvantage now.
Yeah. Oh! Regulus is really looking for a kill here. There we go.
Okay, back to Mithra, so now you're going to see the game of let's run away and try to hit a couple hits.
Both these characters really kind of like hit and run away.
That's the entire thing, and I think that's an entire matchup. You're not going to see a lot of combos, in my opinion, in this matchup, because you have Foresight as well.
Oh, gosh.
So if you get DI out on Captain Falcon, you kind of just be able to edgeguard and Foresight.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, looking for the Gusmeister. Does not get the lead.
And Keaton is more of a stylish player than anything, but
Oh,
you really
yeah,
can't do that in this match.
Keaton definitely. And that looks like a little weird DI on that.
I still think it probably would have died. Falcon is kind of lightish. Probably my middle would have been anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
Another uppie?
Oh no!
Oh,
I was scared that laser was going to hit him at the very end and just kind of gimp him off.
Also insane.
That's another thing too. How does Falcon get down?
He doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of overextend with the side B. You shield it, you get a full smash. It's going to happen. Beautiful DI on the down throw.
Keaton's still not out of this yet.
Absolutely
sure.
not.
It's not too bad. Captain Falcon is able to make a decent comeback from this.
Decent comeback, but Regulus has just kind of been staying out of the range of Falcon.
Yeah.
Having a sword is definitely helpful, and oh,
that was a very good tech.
Very good tech and very good DI. DI out and then was able to tack on to the platform.
So
how is
once again Regulus looking for the kill here?
Oh, don't get too greedy with it.
Don't.
The side B. How is
that?
How is this kill gonna happen?
Oh, that's it.
Out of shield.
And that's it. All right. Game 2.
Go you.
I got it.
All right.
You're on stream next. Probably.
Who?
Yeah, we need to take the next one.
I'm on stream next?
2, 3, 4. Here we're going to be on stream. So not going to be next, but it's going to be Gary Neon.
Gary Neon. Oh, that'll be interesting. I actually really want to see that.
Might not be able to.
Oh, he's going Donkey Kong against Mithra.
Let's see how this works out.
You see, Keaton is secretly a Donkey Kong main. He just...
There's no secret.
He just... I don't know how to explain it. He just knows to get it back.
Gets 51%.
Oh.
I feel like this is going to be a lot more.
Oh, that's
it.
it.
That's a
Is that it? Oh!
I did not think that was going to recover.
No, I did not.
Slap forward, man.
Skill check?
Skill check.
This is... Yeah.
A lot faster paced. DK strives an advantage.
It seemed a little weird that this is faster paced than Captain Falcon.
I don't think so because Captain Falcon struggled to get in.
Yeah.
And Regulus is definitely going to take advantage of a big body. So you kind of have to play fast plays.
Yeah.
DK cannot settle this down. He has no out of shield to rival it. You got to parry everything, and even still, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be it. Spin to win. Spin to win, yes. Who's singing over there? Okay.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I'm surprised you kind of switched to Pyro here, to be honest. It's still low percent.
Mithra can definitely capitalize low percent more than Pyro can.
Even at the ledge, too, I feel like.
Thinking about it.
Yeah. He was definitely thinking. Oh, back air. Oh, interaction. Nair traded with the up B.
Oh, missed the skill check.
Skill check.
Rolled a 1. Hate to see it. You might just roll ones there.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, I assumed that was meant to be a back air.
Probably, but here we are.
And still back to Pyro again. I still think an up smash, that's not going to take.
It's monkey.
Can you make that? Oh! That was like pixel there.
He's still alive! Still alive!
Mithra can do this.
How is he getting off ledge? How is he getting off?
Alright.
Oh, wait, second.
That's it.
Skill check!
Why do you...
Oh!
Whoa.
Is it killing? Okay. That was very scary. If that down air hit, it was over.
So Regulus here is definitely...
You had to do it!
It's still...
Wait, still alive!
Still alive, oh no!
Still has a jump.
Oh!
How are you getting off ledge?
Oh my god!
Up, he's on the stage.
Oh!
Up the out smash.
Oh, that it?
This should be it. This should be it.
Who said Keaton's washed up? Who said Keaton's washed up?
Let's go, DK, monkey! Monkey!
Who said the monkey's washed up?
Monkey.
That monkey's still clean.
That monkey is still clean.
Oh my gosh. Definitely a way faster pace.
Yeah.
Keaton's first to 3.
First 3.
2 bands, no DSR. So.
Keaton's playing Smash 4.
Let's go, Smash 4.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we getting seeing DK again? Yes, we are.
We're seeing the DK again. He actually did a lot better with DK than Falcon, which is, I think more Keaton wants to play a faster paced game. That's just kind of his play style compared to.
Monkey is unmatched.
They're going to this battlefield. Okay.
Gentleman's stage.
This is the gentleman's battlefield. So I think what Regulus is going to do is just capitalize on DK's disadvantage here.
Yeah.
I don't think it was exploited that much, to be honest, and then way more than it could have.
Ooh.
Especially because, like, for example, like, he wasn't really mashing out of anything. You kind of just hold the A button and you kind of just beat out DK.
I really want to see those adjustments by Regulus here. Yeah.
And it's so far it's showing, like, it's 120% to 15.
Yeah.
Definitely has the experience and definitely knows what's going on. And the up air, yep.
And that is the suck.
Not the monkey. But definitely gets the kill. And then, of course, the Mithra's gonna switch. And how? No, you're good. You're good.
Just no thoughts.
No thought, monkey.
I do not like this.
It's
It's working, but I do not like this. I don't think he should be staying on Pyro right now.
Alright,
Yeah.
am I getting off the comment for free? Yeah, am I getting off the free?
Crab, you want to commentate the rest of the night?
I need some type of commentary. Or just switching
Alright,
something.
goodbye, it was fun.
Goodbye.
Crab, you want to commentate?
And then, for example, oh, gets the down air.
Oh, yeah, I got 2 zeros. Yeah, you want to commentate? There you go. I think Alexis is coming back.
I think Alexis is a big getting she's frustrated by it. I know.
Thanks, Gusmeister, off stream.
Playing the monkey.
Play the game.
Mid-throw was definitely the play here. Kind of just staying out of the rage of DK, not letting him get an advantage. And
Off. Go play the game. Go play.
It's more just finding the kill now at this point.
How far did I make it?
I have to look. Well, not kill, but I definitely like the switch here.
Lost and losers round 5.
Losers round 5.
I'll do the action.
Gets the kill.
Get clapped.
Get clapped.
Unfortunately, he still dies in the
No, it's still not over. Back
Keaton's
air.
old man back.
What's gonna happen? Gets the panic air dodge.
Then he freaked it. He had to make his mind up. Should he keep it? He has big dog status. It ain't no secret.
Keaton, suck in freestyle on it.
La-di-da-di-da.
Alright, Alexis is... She's commentating.
So how many tournament people did we have enter this tournament?
30. Good question. It's gonna be very interesting to see what pick is gonna happen. Oh, they in the monkey. So yeah, we are back to Town and City.
Alright, Alexis, she's on. Get out of here.
That's me.
Thank you for your time.
Which game is this?
Game 4.
This is the 4th.
Game 4.
Regulus is up 2-1.
Up 2-1.
So what Regulus has really been doing is that kind of just staying, well, not exactly in this case, but staying Mithra and kind of just zoning out DK and just not landing an advantage.
Alright, it didn't happen.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Spinny monkey. Oh god, Keaton's so bad!
Funny monkey.
Keaton's so bad. I can't believe Keaton used all of his energy beating me. Literally 100%. That's all he had. Unfortunate.
It is monkey brain.
He's old man. You gotta use up all the things.
Oh man,
Nope,
that
not
that
gonna
actually would have been kind of nice.
It would have.
No!
Oh, better player.
Literally cheating.
Better player.
Why is Mithra allowed to cheat? It's Mithra have elusive.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, Keaton really actually just kind of playing scared right now. He's doing a lot more air dodging than he has been in prior brackets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also Regulus just isn't getting hit by degen stuff because he swings preemptively quite a bit. He's not giving Keaton the time to set up for the degen toss.
Yeah, getting a lot of rising arrows in there. Just trying.
Alright, he called off he called out the switch off ledge.
Keaton being toxic.
It is never too late to cheat. Keaton should have just carried Regulus off stage.
Yeah. And we didn't see that at all, really. Like, he was been doing it, like, maybe game 3, but mostly Regulus was hitting an attack.
Alright, I don't know if Keaton knows that there's intangibility on startup at that. Oh my god! It's safe, don't try and punish it. Oh no, he sucks! He's bad! He's gonna get shield broken or poked!
Oh!
Woo, he's still alive! He's still alive!
Okay,
Let's go,
good.
Keaton!
Oh.
Kill him!
Kill him!
Let's go!
What are they
Better
doing?
player!
What are they doing? Stop! Oh
They
no!
know. These are our best players.
Back throw? Yeah, that was the most telegraphed up B ever. Just keep down airing him. Just keep down airing him.
Down air.
Yeah! Yeah!
Down air.
Yeah! Yes, sir!
Holy shit!
Oh
I think
man.
down air won the game.
Pyra with the Fisher Price toy down air.
Holy shit!
Welcome back.
Alright.
I missed this.
Alright, everybody. I am back. This is the voice of Intent. I got sauced and cheesed in bracket all over. Alright, so let's postpone winners finals. Let's start losers top 8.
I want Gary and Neon on stream.
Playing off for 7. Gary lost to Gusmeister.
Yes.
Ooh, alright, I missed that. Gary versus Neon on stream.
StrawHatKid did it.
Oh, was it Gary and StrawHatKid?
Yes.
Incredible. 3-1. Nice job to StrawHatKid.
Gus is vibing down.
Yeah. Gus and Pix are playing off to see who makes top 8. Oh, Neon is connecting his Joy-Cons as we speak. What?
I know.
What a degenerate.
Another player with a Joy-Con today, so.
Yeah, another player who was entering their first tournament. You have no excuse.
Are you though?
Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Who's
First of 3, gentlemen.
who didn't put their parking receipt in their car?
That's me. That's mine.
You're supposed to put this in your car.
You don't know. They just scan your license plate.
This,
Actually, yeah,
this,
yeah, for
oh
real.
wait, this, let me censor your license plate. This is supposed to just be in your car, like in the windshield.
It isn't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They just look a picture of your license plate and they're like, oh, you actually parked here. I'm
What do you
serious.
mean? Oh, okay.
Then how do you add more time to a ticket if that's not how it works?
You can.
I have been here for 4 years. I have not gotten a ticket doing that yet.
I'll give you a ticket right now. Disconnect your broken controllers. Seth, disconnect your broken controller.
Why did it show up then?
Mario.
Neon there with the Mega Man.
Guys,
this will be fun.
Yep.
By the way.
Yeah, Mafia after
We're
this.
playing Mafia when the bracket ends.
Yeah, after bracket ends, we should have time for a few games of Mafia.
Yeah, you guys play while I tear all this shit down. I need everyone to be entertained while I tear the whole thing.
Do you have cards?
I do have cards.
I can run it.
I don't think I can.
I'm gonna take a break right now.
Yeah. Alright, getting right into it. Oh, Gary has decided to go Mario. He originally said this was going to be an all-Wolf bracket, but it looks like he's not in it anymore. He just wants the W.
And he wants the W, and Mario's his best pick.
Yeah, I don't know if this has been announced on the stream yet, but like, because of the total number of entrants, there is a $100 prize pool for tonight.
No, there was not. We did not announce that.
Yeah. Yeah, $99 technically, but I'm more than content to round that up. That was almost nasty.
I love the use of the rush with there.
Yeah, Gary's really used to the way that Presher plays Mega Man, and Neon is going to get hit spot dodge up tilt a million times in a row.
And it's not gonna change.
Yeah, he'll keep doing it until you kill him for it, and then he'll do it a few more times.
And it just won't end.
Yeah.
It's the mix-up of the mix-up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually a knowledge check. I think Gary will catch on to it eventually. Nice back air, calling out that little ledge stalling Neon was doing.
He said nice back air. We need records of that.
Shut up.
We're starting the compilation.
Hold the lock.
Oh, okay. Almost some absolute heat there.
Mario's just allowed to do that. Mario
Back
just
throw?
has the entire moves to either throw out in the air or up there, and just has the frame data, and just able to lock for whatever random reason.
Yeah, it kind of looks to me like Gary's playing a little bit on tilt.
I think so too.
Yeah.
This is not usually. Gary's more of a slower.
Yeah,
pace type.
he's very calm and collected usually, and right now I think he is trying to set the building on fire.
I think so too.
And
But never mind.
Yeah, and there it is. Yeah, Neon going for another spot dodge up tilt, just barely missed space. All right, up throw into the up air strings. We are carrying him across the stage. Where is Neon going? Finally air dodging into center stage, but calling out that empty jump with the up smash. Neon now on last stock as well as Gary. Racking up a little bit of damage. Nice spacing on that forward air, actually.
I think Gary is starting to realize that he needs to kind of just slow it down just a little bit.
Oh, okay. I respect that attempt.
Definitely trapped in there and shield, and it was either going to be probably either a jump or a roll.
Yeah. Oh, I like Neon dashing back and forth there. That's really scary. It's hard to, like, figure out what you're doing. Oh, Neon barely misspacing that downward angled saw blade. Doesn't get the back air. Forward air into what?
Okay.
All right,
nothing.
Neon just gets to pull the leaf shield. We got back air. Gary off stage. Hits the nair.
What's happening?
The 2-frame
Still
with the
an air
dash attack.
Air dodge and gets with the forward smash.
Oh. Gary clutching it out in those last few seconds. Neon looked pretty good that game, though.
Neon looked really good that game. I think Gary got his pace, though.
I don't know about that. I think a little... Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. One band. Yeah.
I thought it was...
No. No, you get... You get 2 in best of 3s, you get 1 in best of 5s. Ah, Gary knows. Gary knows you do not take Mega Man to Town and City.
Yeah, let's go.
He's trying to take him to Distant Planet, this
Let's
degenerate.
We knew Neon was a degenerate.
Yes, sir. All right. I think the adjustments Neon needs to make in Game 2 is to not get hit by up air, forward air. And, that could quite literally be it. I think he looked really good Game 1.
He looked really good and just was able to...
Oh no! Oh no! Don't! Okay, he saved his jump, he saved his up B, didn't let it be him. All right. The double knowledge check and Neon passes both. That is so scary. Oh my god.
Scary.
Gary.
He is keeping him trapped at the ledge and not letting him out.
Gary wants blood.
And that gets the kill.
Kind of felt like that should have ledge grabbed.
I think so too, but here we are. Smash Ultimate. What do you
expect? All right. Something I will say about Neon is he is an insanely good player. He just... Okay, he made it back.
Okay.
He just has a really defeatist mentality sometimes, and it's really hard not to like think about something like that when you get rocked for first stock of a Game 2 like that.
Neon's just that type of player. Definitely very momentum based. There's a lot of players at BGR, to be honest.
Yeah. I would call Neon like reverse momentum based. As long as the momentum isn't against him, he's playing good. But if his opponent gets momentum, he will play like weirdly defeatist.
Yes, I can agree to that.
Yeah.
I saw it in friendlies. You just kind of see it.
Ooh! Okay, nice little stuff. Neon is starting to bring this back just a little bit. Gary is not going to let you take reads on ledge. Gary's a very reactionary person right off of ledge. Nice up smash.
I like that.
Forward throw?
I think a lot of things that I realized is that he kind of
dead.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
no, do not
so
tech
actual pro tip right here. Don't tech there.
Do not tech that.
Yeah, don't tech that. Every Mario knows.
Yes, we all know.
It's impossible to not buffer tech in because you have to be holding in to not die. So they all automatically go back. Just miss tech there and then go back into the air. All right, air dodges back up to the ledge. Leaf shield off ledge. Oh my god, the weirdo like dash causing problems for the leaf shield. Gary's still on the hunt.
Yeah, Gary did not slow down at all. He found his rhythm and now it's just taking control.
All right, back throw? All right,
definitely take it.
Finally dead. All right, Neon got a stock. Let's see what data he can gather with this.
But I don't know, this is kind of scary.
Oh, okay, barely outspaces that down throw, or down tilt. Down smash, my bad. Yeah, they're hard.
Words up.
Speaking of hard to avoid that down air after getting 2-framed by down tilt. Forward throw?
What's the option?
Yeah, Neon's fiending really hard for these early kills. He's just got to get back into playing neutral. He has to outplay Gary for about 3 minutes straight here to get this back.
It's gonna suck, but it's literally what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like that read.
I really like that F smash the other way. I don't think it was intentional, but I think it was smart. I think it was a misinput, but I also think it would have been so cracked.
Forward throw?
Unwise down tilt. All right, recovers high, back thrown. All right, Neon's just got to take a second to calm down. I don't think he's out of this. I don't think he's back.
I don't think so either. He just
I don't think this looks that bad.
He just needs to play at his own pace.
Yeah.
He's playing way too much to Gary's pace, and it's just not working out.
Yeah, I agree. I think he could do with changing up his disadvantage here just a little bit. He's very air dodgy. I can tell he's nervous.
Yeah, and that kind of comes out right here.
2 floors. Howdy, Gran.
Anyways, back to the game. Incredible commentary.
All right. Anyways, back to PS2. Neon really likes that opener. Throw Metal Blade down into do a Leaf Shield.
It's not a bad option.
It's hard to contest. It's really hard to contest. All right, nice up smash. Into the back air. Okay, Neon's definitely picking up the pace.
Neon definitely found something. I don't know what he found, but...
Yeah.
The thing is that with Mega Man, you are trying to keep Mario out.
Neon waited for so long there. I think that platform interaction was really, really well played for Neon.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
DI out. Oh, he died anyway.
No.
Oh, no. All right, Metal Blade back throw.
Oh, I saw that coming.
Yeah. I thought that Gary might go for the low forward air that time, actually.
Gary will do that definitely. Like, he will definitely just forward throw you forward air.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's ratchet. It's ratchet. You gotta let him know. You gotta let the people know you don't respect them.
Definitely not. Oh no, it's go.
Okay.
Okay.
The air dodge in. Yeah, Neon just has to cool it with these air dodges. I like that uppy out of disadvantage.
Oh,
I like that uppy. I like that uppy for Gary. That's absolutely gonna kill. Neon only has to make up 100% here. He's pretty heavy. He definitely has time.
Definitely has time.
Oh my god, and he definitely has sauce. Okay, I like that grab attempt. Neon fishing just a little bit for the grab now.
Yeah, you got it. You can't fish.
I liked the first one. I don't know if I like the third.
Yeah,
Another nice back air, just taking the anti-air. Ooh. All right, the 2-frame.
Oh, he gets the back air.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, no.
Neon trying to be a little too aggressive out of disadvantage there. Definitely put himself in the position to die. Oh, God,
no,
don't let it be
strings?
you.
Okay.
All right, don't air dodge out of Mario strings.
Do not.
Yeah.
Trust me. Do not.
Yeah, you're just gonna get hit again, and you're gonna take like 3 times the damage for no reason.
You're just.
Oh my God, nice forward air. That gimped so well. The sour spot? That was actually insane.
And definitely has time to bring this back.
Yeah. Back throw?
Just needs to go to the pace. Get them. Okay.
All right.
I was.
Went for a little bit of mozzarella. Grab, back throw. Get him again.
Forward.
Get him again. Keep him off stage. Jinx. Keep him out of here. All right. Here he's got the down throw. He wants something. Ooh, okay. I think Neon's DI got mixed up. I don't think he was ready to take back air. I think he was trying to DI for up smash. I think that was a good showing from Neon, despite the result. I think he played well. Just has to stop air dodging so much. Little. Yeah.
Keen and Gusmeister on stream.
All right. All right, now that he's not playing, the answer for Mario up air chains is 2. If you are not at the ledge, SDI out. If you are at the ledge, SDI in. If you SDI in at the ledge, the forward air can't kill you. If you SDI out when you're not at ledge, the up B can't kill you. That's the comprehensive not dying to Mario up air strings guide. Not taking a billion damage from them. Completely different story.
That just kind of happens. Then you just kind of gotta wait for the.
Did they play best of 5?
Yes.
Best of 5.
Yeah, this is
First to 3.
Yes, gentlemen. Yes, gentlemen.
We're speaking different languages, but we like traded again. You used the one I used first, and then you switched to Max's, and I mixed you. All right. This disgusting, washed-ass nerd Falcon player has got to play the greatest Wario of all time, BGBG champion multiple times, Gusmeister. Yeah, you didn't need to hear the last part. That's fine. Look, he's just hunting for more dubs, and it looks like he's getting one right now. That was so much damage. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Gusmeister's been on a roll.
Yeah, Gusmeister's playing like really aggressive right now. He doesn't usually play this aggressive. He's usually kind of campy.
I kind of like that though because he kind of did that for all other matches and it really worked out.
Yeah. I think he's really good at setting pace.
Yes.
I don't necessarily think Gusmeister is always the best at like the confirm side of Wario, but I think he might be one of the better Warios I've ever seen at like controlling the pace with your airspeed. Nice down tilt in the dash attack. Oh my God, he still had invincibility?
Yes.
This game sucks.
It does.
Yeah. Dude, Keaton's just pointing the yellow stick at the bad guy right now.
Sometimes you just have to do that.
Oh man! Oh, wait, the bike setup there was so smart.
The bike was covered.
That would have extended the down smash hurt box so hard.
It would have extended it and then not to get.
Yeah.
It was covering jump get up and normal.
Yeah. And roll for sure.
The roll was for down smash.
Yeah.
He had everything covered.
Oh wait, the bike covered the jump. Oh wait, that's even smarter than I thought.
Yeah, because he threw it up.
Keaton is a genius. Pictured Keaton down being in neutral.
Everything was covered.
Oh, okay. He should have forwarded. He 100% should have just let the knee rip. Jinx. Oh my God, I hate looking at that string. I hate looking at that pressure string. Who gave him this up smash?
Good question.
I want to speak to the intern that designed Falcons.
I had to argue about Falcon up smash today, and then some person said he needed it. I'm like, no.
He does not need it.
He does not need
All right.
it.
Anyway, Keaton with this ledge trap situation. Gusmeister rolls behind, but Keaton gets the back air. We're right back into center stage once again.
Okay.
Oh,
nice jab!
That took 12 years.
Keaton got caught touching Wario's bike. Can't get away with that one. Ooh, outspace the up smash.
Uh-oh.
Impossible task.
Oh no, oh no.
POV, you whiffed a move when Wario has waft? Die instantly?
For example?
What are you whipping buttons for? You're right. You play Strive.
Oh yeah, Keaton
won $15 on Strive today.
Keaton, the Guilty Gear Strive champion for BGBG today.
Woo! 15 whole dollars.
Yeah, 15 whole dollary
15
dues.
US dollars. Legal tender. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen.
They're tender, maybe not legal. Yeah.
What's their payout?
Top 6. Let me look at it. Give me the box and I'll divvy it up. Here, give me my laptop too. That'll make this whole process easier.
I do like this pick a lot more from Keaton, to be honest.
I also like this pick a lot.
Wario struggles in to get in, and Lucina is one of the best swing fighters in the game. Lucy is here. However, Gusmeister is not putting this pressure away. Just keeps running in. Oh! Mashing down air. I like it. Ooh.
We make fun of Keaton for not using his brain, but he probably uses his brain more than anyone else, and that's why the crazy stuff happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know?
I concur.
Yes.
Crazy stuff only happens when you're a genius.
Yes. Like
normal functioning gameplay is when you're on autopilot.
Yes. And he was definitely thinking during.
It's the bell curve. It's the bell curve of like skill. Where like skill is the less to the right, but like the peak of try harder is in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because when you're good, you start doing crazy stuff because you talk about it. When you're bad, you do crazy stuff because you're bad.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how that works.
Average players suck at video games because they know too much.
However.
Don't be average, you don't start autopilot.
Yeah, I autopilot.
Crazy shit. Don't even think about it.
Yes. But anyways, Gusmeister is really taking away this game. He cannot find his kill, and but Gus takes the second kill.
Sorry, I can't commentate right now. I'm too busy counting all of our money.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yes, Queen. Oh my God, Gusmeister's up 3 stocks.
Yes.
This slimy K guy actually is washed. Oh, he's still bagging. He's gonna bag. He's bagging to the bitter end.
You don't care. Dude, the only way teabag is when you're losing. Real talk. Teabagging when you're winning and they can't do anything about it is actually just very weak.
It is.
You're an alpha, you teabagging neutral while you're down
I can agree to that.
That's wolf. Like teabagging when their shield's broken, anyone can do that. Teabag them in their face while they're looking at you.
So true, bestie.
Anyone can teabag when they break their shield. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, he's a
The
genius.
up air tree.
He's so smart.
That was.
He's so smart. He's still gonna.
Put teabags.
What? He's walking. He's just walking.
He is walking.
I think Keaton has reached energy where he's gonna start winning.
We speak.
No. This game doesn't. No. No, you're good now.
No, 3 out of 5. You can bring it back. There's time.
Nah, dude, something in his brain just clicked and I can see it. It's coming out right now.
He's like, oh wait, I didn't lose yet.
It's all clicked right now. Keaton Chun now awake.
The two brain cells finally connected.
Those 2 brain cells are
They're
working
communicating.
Monkey.
They're communicating.
They communicated.
They both say monkey.
Monkey. I take the monkey.
I will have everyone know that the Right State raid chat is popping off for Gusmeister right now.
Man, what?
As we speak.
I heard they might be showing up for a Dark Story.
Yeah, Dark Story. I've heard that Gran already called off work for, and there will be a Dayton carpool.
There will be a Dayton carpool.
Yeah, Dark Story is going to be even bigger than this one.
This is gonna be great.
I want Final Story to actually be a PGRC tier. Nice! F-tilt. Oh my god.
Just taking this.
DK recovery is awful. What the hell?
Oh, that's bending the whole thing.
Let's go, Grandpa.
Oh god. Don't jump.
What's the Dark Side story about like 8 out of 3
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Grand right.
Monkey can't deal with Advantage State Wario.
See, the issue, Gene, is that all of your moves are unsafe on block and his are safe on block.
Yes.
Do you see the issue? You should pick the character with moves that are safe on block. Holy shit.
And the offstage? Okay.
Let's go! Frank! Oh,
Monkey!
whoa.
I'm glad it just says came down to
Get him! Get him! Talk to him!
Talk to him!
Start talking!
This is lame now.
Oh,
I know.
No, we're good. We're golden.
He's just gonna get shitted on.
Literally!
Like, he's gonna get shitted on right now. Right?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
we missed.
We got it now.
Boom!
Get him! Yes!
Get it back!
It's possible. It's possible. Dreams can come true.
And then win 2 more.
Get him!
Let's go! No!
All right, he can live.
Just win.
Be better!
All right.
Okay.
All right. I lied. Dreams can't come true. This guy sucks. Get him out of here.
All right, first to 4.
All right.
First to 4.
That puts Keaton at 5th.
Yeah, what a nerd.
5th.
Was that 3-0?
You get more money?
Was that 3-0?
Yeah.
Neon got 5th, right?
Don't pay out yet. Just to make sure we can fuck up.
Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we can pay out.
It's not pay out yet. Just make sure we can fuck up.
Yeah.
You guys are stealing from me. You don't need that.
According to Graham, that was the second worst shit he's ever seen.
No, it's in the box.
You guys still have it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought I heard that you guys.
I'm
lost
so
it.
glad
Well,
I
it
have
just
a player cam.
broke.
It broke?
Yeah.
We have a player cam that's encapsulated. We have footage of you popping off.
Yeah.
We have the footage of you popping off.
I had to like get everyone's energy. I
Yeah.
was trying to make a spirit bomb happen, but they didn't give me enough energy.
I gave you some energy.
We were yelling
Yeah.
the entire
I
time.
gave you all that I had Earth to give me some energy.
Gary,
6'6".
Or Straw Regulus.
Let's get Garrett. I don't know. What do you want?
5'5",
One of
17.
the losers sometimes.
Do losers.
Gary and Gusmeister, get the shitter back on you. Get Poopy Diaper Man back.
Gary, where's Garance?
Gary, get back here.
Kind of needed stuff.
5'5",
Get back here. Grant's gonna leave the chat.
27.
A lot.
27. What's 100 minus 27? 73.
73.
50. 23. Yeah. There you go.
I'm out of here.
50, 23, 10. That's 83. 7. Drive safe.
First, second, third,
Fourth.
fifth, and the fifth.
Yep.
So this is my.
Yep. Hold up. Max. I have made the payout structure. We made $70 today. Or we made almost $70 for the org today.
You could have said 69.
It's technically 66.
We're in.
All right. Okay.
Time to match.
Into the game. I am paying out the 5th place placers. Drive safe, Keaton.
You're not gonna play. You're not mafia. You guys are killing it.
Yeah, it's dope.
I got it.
Ready for the matchup of Let's Mash A on everyone's shields.
Yeah, absolutely. These players are going to absolutely smack each other. That is the goal. That is the goal right
Later,
now.
guys.
That is
killing it. So I try.
Drive safe, Keaton.
Someone's got to start killing it next year. I know.
Yeah.
That's scary. That's scary.
It'll be.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting.
Ant's on the boat.
Yeah, I think we tricked Ant.
I think we got Ant to get tricked.
Oh man.
Ant tell her and scream next, and then we're good.
Look, the running it side of things is way more fun than the playing it side of things.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate playing all fighting games. I love them.
Anyway, oh my God, I
love
really love that nair back air. It was so sneaky. Into the jab block, he's dead. He's dead.
Big fan of Mario. Met him in an alley once. He gets the wall and stole my wall. That's
Yeah.
funny about that. You just can't hold him against him, can you?
Oh, the down tilt forward.
Yeah.
Down tilt forward tilt.
The adios bendejo, as STB calls it. Oh my God, I really
I love this
okay, he made it back.
I love this game.
Why did that shield poke?
It shouldn't
All
have.
right, goodbye,
He was probably trying to parry.
Grandpa.
It definitely should not have poked.
All
Bye,
right.
Granddad.
Now Gary's just swinging at like hypothetical jumps.
Yeah.
Like they could happen, maybe.
The thing is that you're not going to get too much combos from Wario on the ground, so he's just going to call him out in the air.
Gary reacted to that tech weird. He tried to cover neutral tech after it.
Want to be invited back as Granddad?
Yeah. Ooh, back air. Gary's got to make this count. Oh my God, what a weird trade, but Gusmeister gets the unfortunate end of it.
A trade of back air and up B? Ooh.
Gusmeister to stay in, or else
Yeah, Mario is just... Gary's just going on Gusmeister right now.
Gary, more like, living like Gary.
Twerk. Wait a minute. There. Okay.
Nah, dude, that's so sick.
I think Gusmeister's proving that he's been the real deal the whole time.
I think so too.
I'll mark myself down. I was once a doubter.
I was a doubter too. But he's definitely the real deal. I think a lot of
Okay, why did Gary know?
That was awesome.
Why did they both know actually?
Why did they? He parried that and Gary's still reacting the best way
Nice
possible.
coverage on the neutral tech.
Gets tech.
Oh my God, so much spaghetti. All right, if Gusmeister takes this stock, it is last hit.
It is last hit.
Man, that's sad.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
All right.
Man, it is last hit.
Uh-oh.
We have won.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh no. You're disadvantaged now. Oh wait, you got the nair.
But what if
Forward throw? Oh, down throw.
Okay. How's he getting out?
The
Down air.
very last hit of down air. Oh my God. That was incredible spacing.
Take advantage. Dude, that move's got like 20 active frames. He's using all of them.
Yeah, every single one.
Every single active frame being used.
That's how you use Mario down air.
Every active frame. 3 sets left into.
That'd be
Commentators.
Hi.
I keep trying to move this mouse to that screen. It's really funny.
It depends.
Well, four more at least.
Four more sets at least.
Yeah.
Nice up B out of
Yeah,
shield.
we also
just some
haven't-
free damage.
We haven't seen that.
Yeah.
There's really not been out of shield that much.
Gary likes to take his gas out of shield. He wants more damage than just like the 12, what is it, like 12, 15 that up B gives him.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Drop down?
Yeah, Gary would rather shield grab. He'd rather like up air or just reposition.
Oh, yes. And it seems like it too.
In fact, I would say if you can force Gary to up B out of shield a lot of the time, it puts him a little bit on tilt.
Oh, yes. Like, that was the first up out of shield this entire...
Yeah, like this entire bracket. Wario's recovery is so good. That bite gives him the extra double jump. Wild
so
stuff.
Good. And being able to mix up with anything.
I wish I could see the chat. Luckily. I typed in Twatch.
Nice. You did something right.
Twatch.tv.
Both are just playing around the shields right now, trying to find the kill.
This first stock situation. I think Wario, a lot of his games are decided by if their opponent gets them, or if he gets his opponent to stock 3.
Yes.
But if he takes stock 1 first, okay, not happening. Gary just cleaning up with the back air, and then Gusmeister with a back air of his own. We're playing some honest Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Honest is a strong word.
Yeah.
I can tell you, honest is a strong word with these 2 characters.
Yeah. Honestly, Gary looking like pretty upset that he dropped that set to StrawHatKid.
I think so too, and I think he wants to win there.
Yeah, I think that's actually why he went Mario. I like that patience. I like that he didn't go off stage there.
Yeah, being able to just stay on stage, kind of just control the middle of the stage and see what happens. Oof.
That was a really smart usage of up B.
It was very smart. It was a little scary because sometimes you just won't snap ledge.
Gary with the triple roll there. Gary with the triple down air.
I wonder what he's going for. He was just running into his shield there.
He's fishing.
I mean,
Nice
you're
up
allowed
air.
to do that with this character.
All right. Whoa. Okay, that air-to-air was actually so fast.
Yeah, that was a forward air.
Oh, okay. Gusmeister absolutely could have cashed in the waft there.
I think. Was it a falling up air?
Yeah, it was falling up air.
Yeah.
Just didn't react fast enough to it. I think Gusmeister right now, I was going to say, he's fishing for waft out of disadvantage or spot dodge waft.
Definitely got it. However, he didn't get the kill with it. And
Nice
then here we
parry.
go. What's the option?
We're on the Mario train. All right, Gusmeister using that floatiness to his advantage. Going, oh, I like that fake out.
Running in.
Gary definitely thought he was going to be on the platform. Gary wants up smash. Gary wants up smash
Yes.
so bad.
A smasher just throwing backwards off stage.
All those back jumps that he's doing, like jumping backwards and then dashing away, he definitely wants it to be up smash.
Yeah, he's baiting it.
That roll behind was fishing for back throw though.
Yeah, he did. He rolled behind back throw.
Forward throw?
Surprised he did forward throw, maybe mixing up the eye.
Oh, no tech. And Wario, I think, has 45 seconds until waft. He did just get half waft.
Yeah.
That's going to kill at about 70.
Oh!
Well, sometimes you get stuck in initial dash frames. Oh, I was really confused. I brought up chat on my laptop and I saw myself.
Wait a minute.
Ugh. I look cute though.
Let's go.
Look at me.
Definitely.
Anyway, anyway, look at this. Right back into town. Ooh, that was incredible spacing on the Mario down air.
He's kind of just going around his shield and really had really good spacing with the down air. Like I said before, Gary's just kind of just throwing out aerials, just waiting to just meet him in the air.
Yeah, I think Gary is playing like a very air-to-air heavy game, which is kind of what you got to do against Wario. You either have to like dash back his approaches or air-to-air him a lot,
Yes.
because he's that floaty.
Absolutely. Yeah, he is bad jumping again. He was very fishing for either up smash or forward smash.
Oh, the late hit of the dash attack. Doesn't convert off of it, but it was pretty cute. I'd give. That was a dangerous air dodge out. He's playing a dangerous game with Gary here.
Soft air can always try to hit with something, whether it be forward smash or something, but keeps him on the platform and then gets hit with a back air.
Yeah, I think Gus actually tried to like parry the last hit of that down air, but Gary drifted back a little bit.
And it was just enough to where he could throw it back there and just take a stop.
Yeah.
Ooh! I love usage of up tilt. with Mario.
That up tilt, it was like sliding. It was weird.
I love usage of up tilt with Mario as an anti-air. Only use. But speaking of, wait, that's not true.
Now Gary is playing so unbelievably confident. Yeah. Maybe he shouldn't have been that confident. Oh, never mind. He makes it back.
He's good.
He's on the hunt.
waiting.
Gusmeister has no jump. He got the jump back because he landed on flat. No jump again.
What's the rush? Oh. He covered that,
That was
so
such.
well.
This is such a long advantage state. This is really a thing of beauty. This is like what I love the most about Smash Bros. Where you're just right so many times in a row.
And when you call out your opponent, it feels so good. It just increases
Yeah.
your confidence.
Oh,
no!
kill him! Make him dead. All right.
Okay, all the way around.
Up throw, up air. All right. He definitely wanted Gary to air dodge there.
Yeah.
Okay, barely living.
Still.
All right, Gus starting the new
Now,
timer on the next
time
wall. He
for
might be
it.
dead.
Nope.
All right, he SDI'd in. Back air puts Gary off stage. And a
Nice
incredible 2-frame with the F tilt.
Wario has the
Back
option.
air.
to back.
Oh, we're mashing. We're mashing.
We've been mashing.
Gary has known every single air dodge for the past like 20 years.
Yeah, he's just been waiting for it. He's just baited out the entire time, and then once he finds it, he just capitalizes on it.
Yeah. You leave the tournament, you go home, you look in your refrigerator, you get your post-tournament snack. It's unfortunate, you thought you could have done better. Gary's there. He's inside your fridge. He knew. He knew. Not only did he know, he knew which mozzarella stick you wanted. He ate all of them. Back throw? Maybe not killing? Oh, Wario's a heavy boy.
Nice tag.
Gary wants up smash. He's been standing at roll distance for so long. Ooh, that would have killed.
That would have.
Right.
Oh, I like this.
It's hard to imagine a win condition for Gus now that he doesn't have WAF. Maybe Gus is just going to like wait another minute and farm for a WAF. Here's forward throw.
I think
Good
he
DI.
definitely
Gus not gonna get tricked.
He has full rage. Okay,
Okay.
He grabbed it twice.
Gus knew he had to go for something there. Had to reach over a ledge with something. I like the idea of trying to take that cheese. Gus, pay up. Nice job.
Money.
A good run from Gus. Who all did he beat?
Everyone else.
I know he beat Keaton. He beat Keaton really hard.
He picks.
Yep.
That was the only part that mattered.
Oh, he beat Pix too.
Huge run. I think he lost to Gary twice.
Yeah. Oh, he beat Neon. Yeah, he got double jeopardied by Gary. That's unfortunate. Gary getting upsetted put him right back in Gus's path. All right.
Now.
On to winners finals. We've got StrawHatKid versus Regulus.
Pac-Man Mithra.
Or Roy Mithra.
Or Roy Mithra.
Kid absolutely destroyed.
We are going Roy.
Yeah, I know that
He's playing
StrawHatKid.
M64.
I know that StrawHatKid has been working for a long time on Roy. StrawHatKid dad told me a couple locals back that he'd been doing a lot of lessons, and he'd been taking lessons for Roy and for also competition in general from Cola for a little bit.
Oh, really?
On Metafy, which is super cool. So I think StrawHatKid's Roy has also like improved dramatically really quickly, because I've seen this thing in crusty state, and it's been doing pretty well the past few times I've seen it.
I mean, so far he's been doing really well.
Oh my god, that was such a smart forward air swing, just knowing that Regulus was going to jump out of shield there.
Oh,
Ooh.
didn't let it rip!
Yeah, Regulus absolutely should have attempted the down air there. I think
Roy can't do anything out of that situation.
Regulus right now is just trying to play a little bit slow and gather some data. Ooh, oh my god, I think Regulus might have crossed up his DI. Or got his DI crossed up.
I think so too, because that was very early.
Back to the Pyra for the ledge trap. Ooh, misspaces the grab and gets upbeat out of shield. More right back into neutral. StrawHatKid racking up more damage, but running into the side B. Can Regulus finally take this stock? No, he's absolutely getting juggled back to this ledge. Nice down tilt from StrawHatKid. Very good patience of StrawHatKid to dash back from the ledge.
I'm very surprised that he's just been staying Pyra the entire time. He took like 60% because of it.
Yeah, Pyra, okay, I saw this as a joke tweet, but I think it's kind of true. You know how Cosmos picked up Pyra Mithra?
Yes.
You know how Inkling sucks at killing, and sometimes you have to mash roller until it works?
Yes.
Pyra is Mithra's roller.
Yeah.
Pyra is Mithra's ink roller, but Mithra is broken. Oh my god, and StrawHatKid breaks Mithra's back, getting her right out of there with the back roll.
Yeah, such a good back here. That was going at 80.
Yeah.
That was going at 80.
Yeah, Mithra's super light. I call Mithra socially acceptable Sonic sometimes. I gotta say it. This character's so safe all the time.
Very safe.
Yeah, but now that StrawHatKid's at high percent and Regulus is on this fresh stock, we gotta pull out the roller again. Gotta figure out how to get this stock out of here with Pyra against a character that has really fast, really safe buttons. Ooh, okay, barely hitting with the sour spot. That might kill. That was a great extension from Regulus.
Oh, the force.
Okay, a little bit of clownery right there.
Definitely
I'm surprised that Roy's rising up air hits out of shield sometimes. Oh, StrawHatKid just a little too eager to punish that side B, eating the last hit of it. Nice little confirm for Regulus.
That was so close.
That was a nail biter. That was a nail biter for sure. What a weird hit of the side B there.
Did he do side B 3?
Yeah, the side B 3 whiffed. It went 1-2, whiff 3, 4.
That's so weird.
All right, Regulus switching to Pyra. This kind of tells me that he's trying to change up the tempo a little bit. Thinks he wants to slow this down.
Yeah, but
and maybe go for an early kill and also be able to survive that a little more easily.
The problem is that he has the shield very depleted
Yeah.
and he's gonna die for it.
Yeah, that was a super broken shield. There were very limited options there. StrawHatKid very smart in these ledge trap situations.
Yeah, just keeping Mithra at bay or Pyra, whatever character it is.
Yeah, that was just good, clean ledge trapping.
I think with the stage pick is that they're Regulus just trying to get more room, trying to get a lot area to play with compared to. Of course, it's just a little bit bigger than PS2, but still having a lot more maybe extensions off the platforms.
Yeah.
Depending on what position they're in.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mithra can commit some hate crimes on these side platforms. It used to be worse before the neutral B nerf. Oh my god, dude, Pyra neutral B so big.
Oh.
Ooh, nice weight.
And then punishes the mistech.
StrawHatKid is playing out of his mind
He's
right
been
now.
playing absolutely crazy.
I like that chroma dust
like
attempt.
that.
Down air
Switch.
coming off.
Let's see up tilt.
He
Switch.
caught that jump. Yeah, we're just gonna air dodge.
And meets him in the air with the back air.
Anti-air killing at 90.
That's so good.
This Roy's on fire right now.
Yes, this Roy probably.
I like that attempt at the chroma dust again.
Definitely the way to trying to get Roy. I know it is very difficult with these two characters, but
what a wacky angle that that down air sent at.
I don't know if you saw that, but that was almost a death of Zero.
Oh, I saw. All right, that's another side B kill.
I think that's the way that they're going to take stocks, is that StrawHatKid's going to go low every time because that's just going to catch every time in the mid-range if you go high with the recovery.
Yeah, I think that Pyra Mithra also struggle to cover low other than like Pyra 2-frame attempt with down air.
Whereas, like, they can really contest coming at the ledge straight on pretty well with their forward airs.
Yes, forward airs, and then Pyro's side view. There's options.
Yeah, it's more like Pyro and Mythra aren't allowed to, like, go low and swing at you while being safe. Nice stagger pressure from StrawHatKid. That was right out of Guilty Gear.
Oh, I love that switch. Because if he definitely did not switch there and he got an air dodge, it was definitely death. Force air would have killed.
Ooh, I really like that forward air that Regulus went for. It just slightly misspaced.
Yep.
The eat this burst option side B.
And I think that was an
interesting choice.
Yes.
Interesting decision making. Their goals are beyond our understanding.
Very.
A little bit of spaghetti. Ooh, Regulus really wanted that down air, and he drifted too far forward for it.
I think a lot of too. They're not really like empty hopping. They're kind of just throwing out aerials.
Yeah.
Every time they're just throwing out falling aerial.
They want to hurt each other.
I'm surprised they're
Neutral get up B. Yeah, you can't get away with that here.
I'm surprised he went for a grab there, to be honest. Because he dropped for the grab there. And got punished with a back air.
Oh, lots of positioning. StrawHatKid.
Oh, he missed the down air.
Oh, he saved his jump.
He's dead.
Unfortunate mistech. Alright, Regulus just gonna go back.
Running it back. I think too that usually when you're playing against a sword character, you can usually just wait till they fall in aerial and then just wait for the last moment in time to
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't seen anything like that. To be
Okay, he saved his jump. It's fine. It's fine.
That was
false alarm, everyone. Just up the out of the scrap. Switching to Mythra since he has the lead.
Yeah, and he's still trying to rack up his time. Definitely using the switch.
2 sour spots in a row. I think the Roy sour spot up air at mid percents is actually so much scarier than the sweet spot. Back on the
you
stage.
can still combo with it. It's really cool. Delay jab.
Oh my god, that F smash absolutely would have murdered Regulus. Nice up tilt into the back air on the landing.
And now Regulus is allowed to play Mythra, just staying advantage. Oh no, caught the jump. Okay, I saw that.
Yeah, it is time for socially acceptable Sonic.
And
out of here. Absolutely out of here. Alright. Down throw? Fair? Yep. Good stuff.
Just get the percent that you need. Regulus tried to kind of jump there, just couldn't really just match the speed of Roy.
Yeah. I like the double defensive option there from Regulus, the tech roll in into roll back out. Oh my god, StrawHatKid was terrified.
He went way out for that.
Yeah, he was terrified. I think he got so like preoccupied with the fact that Pyro was there in his face that he forgot that he burned his jump.
I think so too, and that's just kind of what happens.
Yeah.
When you are like stuck in like a certain like position or whatever, and you're like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, and then you forget about all your defensive options and what you already did.
Yeah, I think StrawHatKid got a little bit frustrated at that fact just now too, because he's kind of swinging for the fences right now.
I think he just needs to calm himself down.
That side B is absolutely a tilting option to get hit by at this time. It's
Yeah,
like the very last hit of it.
He's very like.
Ooh, into two
Nice.
sour spots. All right. StrawHatKid finally sealing that out with the forward air.
I think he's
Oh, okay.
cheating.
I thought he was about to rob him.
I thought so too, but then foresight working.
Ooh, Regulus not having that roll scouted out. I'm surprised.
I like that, but it just didn't work.
Yeah, it just didn't connect properly. Is the weird problem.
Why
The
that?
late hit. Why was that still active?
Why that hit? Yeah, Regulus is now just gonna go to up without a shield, but Rory's still allowed to space around it, even if you hit the shield.
Yeah. Day 300 of deciding not to lose to Pyra upbeat. Alright, Regulus really wants StrawHatKid to make a commitment here. StrawHatKid, a Pac-Man player at heart. I don't think he's gonna make that commitment.
He definitely will not, especially in this position.
Yeah, especially he's only down 17%. He can take like one stray hit off of Regulus's impatience. Okay. StrawHatKid, that spot dodge was a smart option.
I love that neutral lead.
Yeah.
Covering normal and roll. Jab.
I love that jab up tilt. Definitely trying to cover the jump out of shield.
Okay.
Can StrawHatKid seal this out?
Get support there.
That's the 3-0 for StrawHatKid,
3-0.
and StrawHatDad pops off in the background. Yeah. All right. StrawHatKid on winner's side grands. It's time for Gary versus Regulus losers finals. Gary, get over here.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun match for me.
You want to silently stare at the camera with me for a second? No, this camera.
Yes.
Now we're stuck because I can't change it.
There was so much head under your hat.
I like my hat's tight.
There was so much skull there.
I like my hat's tight.
There was so much skull.
You ready for this matchup that we definitely know about?
Actually, yeah, we do know about this. I think we know about all variations of it too. I was
Let's
gonna
do
say
it.
if Gary decides to run Wolf, we still know. For those of you who are not in the know, both Anthony and I are roommates with Regulus. We all live in the same apartment, grind Smash. It's a fun time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He had a panic air dodge out of that and just take another 38% and just accept it.
Oh my god, I don't think Regulus is ready for how hard Gary's just
he's going
going button out of disadvantage.
This is crazy because usually when Mario is facing against a sword, you want to be more patient.
Yeah, you want to go for more like fireballs.
You want to go for fireball, space backers. I love that empty hop.
Yeah, I think Gary has actually gotten a lot of experience in this matchup during his time in Michigan. He goes to a lot of Michigan tournaments, namely like DI downrivers. Ooh, okay, that was great vertical spacing from Regulus on that side B to avoid that back air.
I think the best way that Mario is going to win this is believe in that through flood.
I 100% believe it.
Flood is the best way to get rid of side B from Mithra. Once Mithra side B's and you just flood, it's over.
That side B from Pyra off the ledge is deceptively good because you get to like lock them in shield for a second and then double roll.
Yes.
And you just get to stand inside the active hitbox that you have for a second.
Yes.
What?
Kill! Why?
I don't think Gary was prepared to DI that, and I think he ended up like holding towards center stage and dying a little bit earlier.
I think so too.
I think it caught like the dash back.
Yeah, like it.
Ooh!
Calling the spot dodge. Yep, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah, Mithra just gets to do so much free damage. You just have to hold it.
There's nothing Regulus
nope.
could have done about that.
Nope. Absolutely nothing. I love that falling off the platform. He knew that Regulus was coming down.
Yeah, that sharking is so hard to deal with from Mario because all of the buttons are safe on the ground, and now you have to deal with him being below you through ultimate sticky ass platforms. Woo! Nice parry. Oh my god, Omailama.
The lock?
Omailama. Okay, Gary dropping the F smash input.
I also like the dash attack that Gary's doing at the edges.
Yeah, just trying to get that 2-frame. Keep Pyramithra off stage where they're at their absolute rudest. Ooh, why did that cancel the F smash instead of just going through it? I like that disadvantage option. I like the switch go to platform.
Oh yeah.
Regulus has been playing like a really aggressive, like swingy disadvantage. So those timing mix-up are what gonna make sure you don't die at high percent to Mario.
Oh,
Up
no.
B or up smash out shield.
Makes it
Whoa,
back.
nice air drift. Rolling right into the loving arms of Garrett's Nate.
Regulus really needs to slow the pace down. You are a sword fighter. You control the match.
Yeah.
You keep Mario out the entire time, and that is the entire matchup.
Yeah, I think Regulus sometimes gets stuck in the ooh, Mithra's fast mode instead of just being like,
I'm a sword.
I have a sword.
I'm playing against
I'm your problem. You're not my problem. I'm your problem.
Exactly. Mario.
You get over here. You catch me. Good luck.
The struggle is absolutely getting in every time as Mario.
Yeah. I think optimally the Mithra game plan is I have a 3% lead. Fight me.
Yeah, and then you have to approach every time.
Yeah.
A lot of that one, Gary's been using actually forward tilt.
Yeah. I've noticed that. He does the pivot canceled forward tilt a lot
Yes.
too. Kind of like as a replacement for what would usually be dash attack for like other aggressive characters' kits. Not that he doesn't.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, Gary getting a little bit aggressive for his own good.
The thing is, you can't get too aggressive, but goes right back and forward smash, and it's even.
Yeah, even that right up. What a crazy advantage state from both players in that interaction. Yeah, Regulus just racking up damage, and now I feel like he's kind of catching on to that, like, oh wait, I just kind of play passive aggressive, apply a little bit of pressure, and then whiff punish because they have to swing.
Yes, that's all you have to do is Pyramithra, and you're playing against Mario.
Yeah, I think the problem is Regulus has been comfortable with like more zoner-y characters. He used to be a hero main,
Yeah.
so he's used to having to like swing super preemptively all the time. So he's more comfortable in Pyra.
Very comfortable.
But once he like gets a little more comfortable with Mithra, understands like her game plan a little better, I think that he's going to improve instantly by billions of percent. It's going to be truly scary once again. Yep, there's that game plan. I have a 10% lead. I'm your problem.
Yes.
You're not that guy, pal.
The thing is, too, is that I really haven't seen much of Regulus running up down tilting.
Yeah,
Run up down tilt is one of the best options for this character, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I think that Regulus is just trying to work on that, like he's gotten 55 damage just by waiting patiently. Oh my god, that was such great spacing, too. That was one of those crack options.
That was definitely a crack option. I definitely loved it.
Yeah, look at all of this extra credit Regulus has gotten just because of how like evasive and hard to catch Mithra is. She can really like put the ball in your opponent's court at all times. Oh my god, had time to F tilt and up smash. Alright, Regulus tempo changing a little bit to Pyra here. Has a big enough lead that he feels that he can go for this kill now. Nice up air.
Thing is, too, is that what Gary's been doing is mostly been throwing around aerials, so probably expecting him to be out of shield.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a well-spaced down tilt. It just got caught by Gary's Nair. Forward tilt. Cross stage not going to kill.
What is the option?
Down tilt just smacking him off the ledge.
I like that.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay. What?
I think Regulus might have forgotten that Mithra just has down tilt up air as a kill confirmed, but that up tilt makes it not matter. Going into game 3, both players taking a game. Yeah, it's one ban for 3 out of 5s. Regulus with a weird ban selection there. Doesn't want to play on FD. He didn't want to play Mario on FD or Smashville most. So we get Triplats Mario. Although I do really like Pyromithra on Triplats, it's so hard to get down against them.
Oh yes, very.
Mithra especially, she gets these platform extensions almost as good as Mario, at least for damage.
Just mash that there, and it's actually working really well.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh no!
Oh no! You hate to see that. Unless you're Gary, in which case you love to see that. All right.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, it feels like Gary's kind of just holding A for low percent disadvantage, because Mithra, not that plus on hit at low percents.
No, not at all.
Yeah, just going for like a back air out of something, or nair.
What Gary's doing usually is that he'll get everything that is confirmed and immediately drop down to fastball. Once that fastball...
I think that Gary sniffed out that neutral tech. Forward throw. Regulus has a huge hill to climb up, but they're already well on their way to it. As long as they don't lose the stock, the same interaction as last time. Gary keeps trying to set up for that back air and eating Pyra down air. Alright, Regulus working on a little bit of momentum now. Regulus let the momentum get to their head a little bit. Going for side B, fair, up B, back on the stage.
Really need to go for ledge there because Gary will always have that punish.
Yeah. Ooh, Regulus not getting the turnaround on the up B that they wanted.
Ooh, I love that.
The back air cross body.
Oh no. Oh,
not
no.
again. Not
Oh,
again.
No. What is he doing? Oh, I think he was just holding in the entire time and just didn't hit a button. I think he was just holding in the entire time, and that's just what's gonna happen.
Alright. Regulus taking it back to PS2 after that. I think Regulus, if he takes this game, might have a change of opinion on what stage should be banned against Mario in this stage list, actually. I just elbowed the shit.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're absolutely good. And now having a more wide open stage for Regulus, able to move around more, not constricted to battlefield.
Not having the third platform for Mario to combo extend off of.
Not having a third platform.
Yeah.
Especially.
Up the out of shield finally connecting. Regulus getting the turnaround they want. Oh, the reversing of the up tilt's really weird with Mithra, because, like, there's a hitbox on it, but at the tip only, basically.
Why?
Alright, Regulus working on a ton of momentum again. Oh my god, I say it every time!
I still don't think he's learned the lesson, like, every time. There will be gimps in this matchup, and if you go off stage, it's just gonna happen. Regulus will always throw out that down air, and Gary will always try to punish the cave or flood.
Yeah.
Just so happened up B just did that.
I think Regulus is just letting the momentum get to their head sometimes.
Yep. That's definitely partly it, and Gary's just kind of going.
Yeah. Definitely Pyra and Mithra, I feel, are more of a character where you have to play a little more reserved than you'd expect. Nice dash back F smash, catching that jump in on the with the nair. Good shield pressure, making sure that you don't get hit by Mario up B. Back throw. Can Gary kill from this? Looks like Regulus is going to make it back to stage. Gary's ledge trapping is so scary.
Yeah.
I agree with Regulus there. I also thought that they were in range for that up B. I don't think that was necessarily a bad decision.
I don't think so either, but it's just
yeah, it's just a little bit further than I thought.
He chose the right option, but just...
Right option, wrong time. Ooh, the scoop from that neutral B.
There you go. Up air? Back
And into the forward air that time. Yeah, back air would have sent more up.
I will still never understand these moves because they do not look the same.
Yeah. That was a crazy stock by Regulus. I know we kind of just said the names of the moves, but like it felt like the pressure was there at all times.
Yes. I think also like
Alright.
that down there didn't connect at all. I mean, just because it was so low.
Regulus turning on a bit of aggression here.
And I kind of like that. It's a change of pace.
Yeah,
I think
those dash back F smashes serving them well. I like the dash tech into instant up B. Just doesn't want to eat whatever pressure Gary's setting up for that with.
Gary, what I'm really doing is just throwing up back there, so being able to just fade back a little bit, get the rings that you want, and throw out whatever move.
Oh no, that was the double
no.
jump.
The nair, Kate.
Yeah, that was the double jump. Yeah, Regulus punished for trying to get on stage too early, burning the double jump right away.
Prove your seed wrong.
All right.
I already did.
$11.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. I did it anyway.
Grand final. Straw Hat Kid on the winner's side. He put Gary there, but Gary has picked the Mario back up out of his pocket. Probably not going to try Wolf again this time. I think we're in for quite the set here.
I clicked that. I think we're going to be here, bro.
Yeah, I also think we're going to be here for a minute.
Mafia is 10:30.
I think 10:30 is when we get kicked out.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will stream slightly less games.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like 2 less. Something like that.
Yeah, I think I literally said 2 less.
Yeah.
At the time.
It'll be like 2 or 3 less.
Oh, wow.
We'll run like 2 games per round and then all of top 8. What is this?
Oh.
Did you get it?
I know this matchup too. Okay.
Oh, Straw Hat Kid going Roy.
So what's gonna happen?
Has Straw Hat Kid mostly switched their main to Roy? Are they just not wanting to play Pac-Man anymore?
No, Pac-Man been. I think Pac-Man was mostly played out today. It's just Royce kind of just switched after the Regulus set.
Yeah. I mean, it's been proving its worth. I think this is a good decision. And I think that's a good pair of mains, too. They cover a lot of matchups.
A lot of matchups. And the thing is that Mario struggles against swords. In this matchup, no different.
That was some great stagger pressure. Straw Hat Kid playing gear definitely paying off with the Royce side Bs.
Absolutely.
Gary just swinging at that hypothetical jump. I think I talked about that in the Gus set, but I think he just goes for that when there's not much that could be done otherwise. He doesn't want to go down there, but if they come to him, they're gonna die.
A lot of this match is going to be Mario is going to the entire time, and Mario is going to fade back and throw on you.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
I don't like any.
I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it, but Straw Hat Kid took it anyway. It doesn't matter what I think. He doesn't care.
No, I hate this.
Alright, down throw. Oh, misses the neutral air, but he's still in the ledge trap situation. Avoids 2 up smashes out of shield. Gets a little bit of damage of his own. Kind of like that air dodge away.
I do too. Saved him from the pressure of the dash attack and just reset back to neutral, but back to
Ooh, jump stuffed by the fireball, but Gary wasn't close enough to make it matter. The side B dropping gets StrawHat killed, but not before he does 47%.
He also passes shield as well, so...
Yeah.
Like, for example, like what you see there, what I was talking about. The back air is going to be so important in this matchup because it can rival Royce forward air.
Yeah, and you see Gary's trying to approach with it. He clearly knows the matchup. He's played with Nico up in Michigan, I assume, for at least a little bit.
Ooh.
It's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage and
a lot of damage.
Goes for the up
Another one.
For the percent.
I like that Gary just went over shield there to try and get the positioning.
I do like that Gary didn't panic. Instead of going for a really good option and StrawHatKid was covered, his covered roll in. Just stayed in shield, just held his ground. Alright. B. Now ledge trap.
Alright, Gary in the lead for the first time this game.
See how long you can hold this because Mario has the advantage. Takes so many percent, goes for back here, he's going for something ratchet.
Yeah. Gary wants this to be over with.
I think he also just wants to game plan what happened to him in the set before. Oh, and the uppy.
I didn't think that was going to connect.
I didn't think so either.
I didn't think that was going to connect at all.
Game 1 goes to Gary.
Yeah, that uppy with full rage is wild.
Running it back to PS2, I don't exactly know what their names were, but...
I think both these players are going to just like to play PS2. I imagine Gary just banned FD. Oh no, you hate to see it.
Yeah, he was really trying to go for Ratchet and just underestimated the recovery, or maybe overestimated.
Down throw into some damage.
However, he's already at 100%.
Good on StrawHatKid in that disadvantage situation though, because I think a less disciplined player would have air dodged.
Yes.
100% would have air dodged, or they would have teched that forward air like we mentioned earlier today.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Nate got trapped on the platform there. Just playing some clean neutral once again, like you mentioned. Mario. Ooh, okay. StrawHatKid saving his jump once again, just showing that discipline, even though they end up losing the stock.
Gary's got a lot of doing is that a lot of times when he's trying to bake something out, whether it be normal getup or jump getup, he's kind of just going to stand around like a little bit by the left and not immediately by into where you can get up there or something.
Yeah, I think there are like 2 really proficient ledge trapping distances. Yeah, StrawHatKid throwing up his hands, just saying, man.
Catches the immediate upbeat with the flood, which just kind of dies for it.
Ooh, forward throw dash attack.
I have never seen that.
Up back air. Okay, we got some custom combos here. Straight out of Sakurai's gaming factory. Kill him.
Back throw?
Yeah,
right.
Just getting that positioning.
Oh,
he went out there. Yeah, that was a great tempo change. Gary had been playing patient on ledge for so long. Uses that tempo change to seal a stock and the game. Gary up 2-0 in this set 1 of Grand Finals. I kind of expect the Pac-Man switch.
I'm expecting you to.
Yep. Yeah, and there it is. The Pac-Man switch, get it warm for set 2, or go for this reverse 3-0.
Yes, he was very comfortable with it when he went up against Gary with Pac-Man. So I think that's what's going to happen now.
And I know historically, StrawHatKid's Pac-Man has actually been kind of a mindset killer for Gary, especially in the online era.
Absolutely.
And not to be a Debbie Downer, but I can absolutely see why StrawHatKid's Pac-Man definitely a force to be reckoned with.
He plays so well in the 20 camps, and that is definitely actually really hard to do in this game.
Yeah, and I think also since he started playing Roy, his scrapping with Pac-Man has gotten a lot better.
Yes, you have. I said this before, and I'll say it again, is that the best campers always need a burst option.
Yeah.
So you always respect it.
I agree. That's why Samus dash attack is good.
Yes, you always need to have that surprise burst option that you somehow have, so you can turn it on just like that.
Back throw. You know, we've been talking about StrawHatKid's Pac-Man the whole time, but it still looks like Gary's Mario's pristine. It was mentioned on the NOS stream a while ago that Gary very rarely bans FD, because he's confident that he can just out-neutral you in, like, the fighting game sense. He's confident that he can just, like, play better in the grounded neutral game. Hack throw. Yeah, notable that Gary did roll in weight, knowing that StrawHatKid would spot dodge there.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gary did that air dodge and kind of didn't notice that he had already burned his jump.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, StrawHatKid threw that third forward air there, and it would have caught jump with just a little different spacing. Yeah, they're scrapping right now.
Absolutely.
We are no A button left unpressed.
Pac-Man and Mario just allowed me to do that.
This is the kind of fast, aggressive Smash Ultimate that people want to see, and normally you don't think Pac-Man when you hear those words, but here he is.
I mean, you have fair. That's
Ooh,
okay.
okay.
In itself. He's very good in spacing and keeping players out.
Yeah, Wizard's been calling out all of these ledge options still. Or, sorry, Gary, Nate 2, the artist formerly known as Wizard.
You tried to kill there.
Yeah. Oh no, the hydrant disappeared and memed on him. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, all of those little, like, weirdo interactions add up a lot on your mindset sometimes. It's really hard to, like, keep the slate clean. We've got back air. Ooh,
oh no.
He sniped out. He sniped out the pellet, and he sniped out the third hit of the trampoline.
Ooh, such a good snipe. He had the perfect angle for the fireball. Beautiful.
I think, even though I would agree that that was a really smart placement, I think that if we asked Gary, he'd be like, I don't know, I'm just pressing B.
I mean, I do that too.
Yeah, it's free. I'm not gonna get punished for it. I'm just pressing B. Alright, StrawHatKid swinging out a disadvantage there, breaking the hydrant, and it gives him that grab. That was crazy. I'm surprised the throw didn't kill.
I'm surprised too. I mean, Mario's a little heavier than I expected.
Oh my god, the hydrant push giving Pac-Man a dash back while charging the down smash, basically.
Every Pac-Man.
I don't know why they decided Pac-Man's dash attack should be -4. I don't know why the zoner gets to make you guess for running at you.
Every Pac-Man will always do this, and tell me if I'm wrong. If they do a dash attack, they will never do a defensive option. Right after.
It is, if it's a defensive option, it's spot dodge. 99% of the time, it's dash attack nair.
Or dash attack forward air.
Yeah, it's usually dash attack forward.
Down tilt up air only true because of the water push. The betrayal from Pac-Man's Hydrant. We're going into set 2. Straw Hat Kid's got to take a deep breath. I gotta say, if Gary takes this tournament with Mario, I don't think he's gonna walk away from it happy, because I know for a fact that he intended to go into this tournament playing solo Wolf. And it kind of feels like with this tournament, he's conceded that like his Wolf's washed in some way. Oh my god, that was such a huge betrayal from the Hydrant, getting 70 damage off of it. Oh, and Straw Hat Kid SDs. I think Straw Hat Kid might be floundering a little bit here mindset-wise. Has to take a deep breath. Has to reset somehow. And Gary's not going to give him an inch to breathe.
What just happened?
Straw Hat Kid SD'd and took 100 in like 10 seconds. The 2-frame?
Yes, the 2-frame dash attack.
That was such good spacing on that back air. Ooh. Okay, I don't think Gary wanted pivot grab. I think he just wanted dash grab.
Yeah.
Be out of shield, covering that jump. Just doesn't want Straw Hat Kid to get any pressure started with the Galaga toss.
I think Straw Hat Kid needs to change the pace of this game.
Oh my god, the sour spot of the back air. We've got the jab.
No!
The neutral air! Oh my god. Gary's playing on another level right now. Yeah, if there's a thing that's like the opposite of tilt, what do we call that again? It's flow. Flow. We call that flow.
Yes.
Yeah. That's where Gary is right now.
Oh, if he buffed with that dash just a tiny bit.
Okay. Gary just choosing to stand still for a second. Shades of pokey there. I will stand still and decide to get hit by this dash attack. Double up air. Gary starting some pressure of his own. Straw Hat Kid retreats to this ledge and sets up the bunker. Gary already breaking it apart though. Straw Hat Kid back in the air, has to find a way down. Oh no! Go to the player cam. Don't go to me. Go to the player cam.
There it is. That's the best we got. I mean, I can.
Whew. Why did he know?
Yes!
Could have quite literally done any punish. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. A message was sent. A message was sent. Straw Hat Kid has to find a way to fix this mindset.
Oh.
Cannot go into an SD and let that phase him.
It would phase anyone though.
Yeah, it would. Consider me phased from over here on the commentary booth.
Yes, we're.
The double up, he shifts gears from doing that to going right into getting lamed out. Yeah, keep talking.
Nair? Oh.
I thought he was going for like Nair down tilt.
I thought it was going to be
like
a Nair falling out there or something.
I suspected there. I smelled some sort of setup for forward.
I felt it. I'm like, that Nair is definitely a setup.
Alright, Straw Hat Kid has actually gotten a little bit of damage here. The only damage Nate has really done in this match so far is those uppies out of shield.
Which is really...
Just showing Straw Hat Kid, I'm not going to let you just mash this dash attack. You might be -4, but I have this 3-frame out of shield option.
I think it's weird that... I think it's a little weird that he changed the pace of this game, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a great jump call out that Straw Hat Kid did on that ledge situation there. Just got to point that out.
Yeah,
oh my god! Straw Hat Kid sending a message right back.
This is not phasing him.
I'm impressed. Yeah, this is set 2.
Set 2. There was definitely a change of pace, and to be honest, I don't agree with it from Gary.
I kind of agree with it a little bit.
Because he had so much momentum and just running out of space, and then immediately turned defensive.
I think the idea is that StrawHatKid is absolutely going to go into this game with a change of pace after getting absolutely walloped in game 1 of set 2. And getting 3-0'd. So I think Gary came into this game going like, I'm going to preempt your change of pace. I'm going to slow it down because I know you're going to do something different.
Yeah, which is understandable, but...
Yeah, taking 70.
That's just what Mario does. If you...
Yeah, StrawHatKid getting really impatient. Gary's not going to give you those raw dash-in kind of situations that you want as Pac-Man. Great spacing and timing. Just waited out that jump out of shield.
Just to be honest, a lot of with Mario combos, just waited for the dash attack.
Yeah, exactly. That's the message that Gary's been wanting to send. Oh my god, and StrawHatKid doesn't get the kill off of the bell setup. The frustration's setting in and compounding.
Gary wanted the entire game face, and I can see why he decided to choose this. It was definitely a different setup, and you can see the frustration, even in gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
He's fishing for kills, and
and he's still aggressive when in advantage.
Yes.
He's still playing an absolutely relentless advantage. It's just that his neutral is slower now.
Yeah, he slowed down the neutral just so he won't let him options. And he's trying to call out everything.
Yeah, and I think this is a huge sign of StrawHatKid tilt. He starts swinging a lot, especially at jumps, and going for those big Hail Mary options, those F smashes, dash attacks, dash grabs.
You saw that at the ledge, like he was throwing out a forward smash at 40%, and he knows that it's Gary's not going to get hit by it.
Okay.
However,
there's a big one. He just doesn't get to capitalize off of it.
And he can tell when his timings are, but it just kind of just can't.
All right,
hit
StrawHatKid
but he
can
still
take this with an F smash, and StrawHatKid knows it. But unfortunately, so does Gary. There he is, outspacing 2 of them in a row.
If he knows what's coming.
Oh
no!
Oh no! Again!
He got it.
Yeah, he went and stole the 3rd trampoline.
Instead of just a fireball, so he just went down there instead.
Yeah.
Gary goes up 2-0.
Oh my god. All of the Dayton people, they're in chat for StrawHatKid. They all believe.
Absolutely.
They want the reverse 3-0. Gran and Paper are in the chat still cheering for StrawHatKid as we speak.
StrawHatKid just needs to find the tempo. Just needs to figure out what is going to work. Because Gary's just calling out all the options. But to be honest, he was still keeping him relatively even.
Yeah. It's got to be an exercise in finding your footing, and you got to keep your eyes on the ball at this point. It doesn't matter how hard you got clipped in game 1 of this set. All that matters is that you die less than your opponent dies.
Yes. And now he has no time. You can already tell. Definitely a different change. Very slower pace. Throwing out retreating fairs.
Yeah.
Just being able to just play around Gary.
Yeah. And Gary, I think, has a confidence on this stage, but it's still definitely StrawHatKid based. It's hard to beat Zoner on it.
Absolutely.
Oh, we mentioned that Gary had a ton of Roy experience, but I also got to mention that Gary gets a ton of Pac-Man experience from Michigan as well, from C. Caleb.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it also slipped my mind. These are 2 matchups that Gary practices regularly in tournament.
I knew
got down throw. Oh my god, I love that chase with the down air, and he was already ready for that that roll. There's the reflector. That did 25 up throw.
he's ready to call out everything. He's got the stock.
Forward air.
I was ready for it.
I was ready for the forward air.
If that was me, I was immediately throwing that forward air.
Yeah, low key a little too much rage, so good on Gary for like not going for it.
Yeah, but he cannot find his kill. Perfect option to just the frustration.
Yeah.
He wants this kill and he cannot find it. I love the bell, but it's not there.
Yeah, he can't confirm off of it. That was excellent DI. Why was Gary ready to DI that?
I think he just kind of knows what he wants now. I think he just knows what he wants. Like, this is absolutely insane.
Every single grab, every single F smash, they've all been outspaced.
They called every option. He's calling everything. What? Untechable.
Yeah, that was absolutely untechable at almost 200. It's looking like Gary's 6-0 if StrawHatKid can't find his footing here.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait. He literally knows everything. He's going off stage and capes him. And now the tramp. I like that.
Back throw? Oh my god.
He's covered every option.
And that's the power of just making less commitments.
Yes.
Gary's just patiently. It's not that he's predicted everything. It's that he's giving himself time to watch, and he's just reacting.
A lot of the
he obviously knows sometimes. Those reflex are too raw.
A lot of the panic options is like he's trying to fish for something. So for example, when he's on the edge, a lot of them are good.
Yeah.
So then he conditioned them into getting to normal death, and he just knew it.
Yeah.
This has just been everything so far. Just Gary's been calling out everything but at that forward smash.
There it is. StrawHatKid has to capitalize. There it is.
He got the game.
All right. This is huge. This is exactly the change in momentum that Straw Hat needed, but Gary's already comboing.
Yeah, but we got the forward airs. He just needs to slow this down just a tiny bit.
Yeah, he needs to give himself more time.
He's literally rushing in with forward airs, and Gary's just ready for it the entire time. Tech out.
Yeah, you can't just keep throwing out those raw high commitment options. Even though that one didn't get punished, it's still such a risky situation.
He just needs to get back to
ton of damage off of that hydrant setup.
It's a
the trade. Okay, StrawHatKid on the board.
All right. There you go.
This is how it starts.
This is how it starts. StrawHatKid's game.
It's going to take a ton of mental energy to climb this hill, but I believe StrawHatKid has the power to do it.
I think so too. And I can't wait to see what he does.
Alright. Gary giving that just an extra second to take a deep breath. Confident in this gameplay still.
Runs it.
Knowing he was so far ahead in that game. He just got almost taken away from him by those two gimps. Gary's going to have to reset his mentality as well here.
Now he's starting to increase confidence. Now that he took a game, he's going back to his roots. He's using Nair more. He's using Fair in a way to clear the space around.
Yeah.
He's finally
we're seeing hydrant setups that he hasn't pulled out this set yet.
Yeah, instead of going for raw forward smash, he went back to his roots. This is where Straw Hat shines.
Yeah, exactly. And now that he has this huge lead, he's ready to stand behind that hydrant. Wait, make Gary come to him.
Absolutely. This is where.
Ooh, that was such a scary extension from Gary there. StrawHatKid barely whiffed that back air, and Gary was almost able to kill him for it.
Oh, that was
the hydrant almost with another betrayal.
I thought it was gonna be a down throw forward air.
Back throw.
He's still covering every option of ledge. His ledge trapping is so good.
Yeah, very patient reaction-based ledge trapping here. Got the apple. StrawHatKid with a almost 10% lead here. A little over now.
Beautiful tech.
Finally, the down air seals that stock for Gary. Almost full rage for Gary. You have to stop him here before he's able to do more damage. There we are. Into this stock too.
He is going out here.
Oh no.
Cape? Oh, he missed the cape.
Okay.
However, 48% off that.
Yeah.
That is absolutely insane. That was one kick Gallagher.
Yeah.
StrawHatKid just trying to break up the space on FD with these hydrant throws. Giving himself some space to play without getting rushed down by Mario. I like that F smash attempt, but the hydrant didn't bring him back to him. Yeah, that's Gary's hydrant. You thought the hydrant was on your team.
He's been controlling hydrant this entire set.
Yeah,
Sets.
I think Gary, his biggest boon here is that he's been fully in control of StrawHatKid's projectile game feels for the past 5 games.
And if you can shut that down, that's huge. Oh, that drift back.
Yeah. Ooh, I think that would have killed if he went for the jab lock.
I think so too.
I think that jab would have been enough damage. Back throw?
No.
Not gonna kill. Excellent DI, but that's to be expected in grand finals. StrawHatKid with punishing the cape setup.
Oh, you can't.
There you go. Can't spot dodge Pac-Man grab. We got the back throw. StrawHatKid in control. The hydrant throws the grab.
And then kind of just stopped him from being able to react.
Hydrant loyal this time. Galaga loyal this time, getting a ton of damage. StrawHatKid on the offensive now.
He's not that good.
No longer just surviving, but thriving. Once a game 5, set 2. Once this win on Gary so bad.
Gets the breaker. Last stop.
Great trade for Gary there. Back air meeting forward air right in the air. Up throw.
Okay.
That was an opportunity for a ton of damage. Good stuff on StrawHatKid for being able to avoid it.
He's out of the corner.
All right, and notice StrawHatKid was able to get that mental reset he needed.
Yes.
He's not doing those raw forward smashes. He's not doing those raw dash attacks and dash grabs
anymore.
anymore.
He's been waiting his opponent out, realizing what he's trying to do, trying to get what's going on. Up air, up air.
Emotions way more under control now.
Definitely needed side B because he went down for the trampoline.
Ooh, I like that attempt. All right, we've got down smash. This is an intense last hit situation.
Back throw.
Back throw. It's not gonna kill.
He breaks out of
it. He broke out.
And one no kick.
The reflect. The extended reflect. A heartbreaking loss for StrawHatKid. All right, Gary, you want to come over here and get interviewed for a second? Meet your shiny new friend, President Ulysses S. Grant. What'd you think about that bell into forward air?
The entirety of that was, my brain freaked. I freaked out. I actually didn't know what to do. I was like, maybe I can just hit this angle, just get this, just get this, bell into forward air. I didn't think to down smash until afterwards. I could have just run up down smash. But I thought the bell would. That's all I got.
Yeah. It was a panic option.
Yes, that forward air was a panic option.
That's so funny.
I was like, I gotta kill him.
That's actually so funny. Sky Guy with the shaky cam now. Yeah. All right. I don't think we're actually gonna have time to play Mafia. I think it is pack up time because it's gonna take a while to tear this down.
I'm good at that stuff. I don't care. If you guys want to go to the second floor, we can chill on the time.
We're on the second floor.
I mean, the lobby. You know what I mean?
$22. Congratulations.
Your money, buddy.
Definitely seen him here.
You going tomorrow? Are you two going tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that back to Smash in Michigan?
Back to Smash, yeah.
I'm teaming with Zero Mar, the Yoshi.
Oh God, the one that rinsed you on stream that one time.
We had close sets.
Yeah. Oh, I've only seen the one where you kind of got rinsed.
Did I get rinsed?
Yeah, it was. I think you got double.
There have been ugly games. There have been ugly games against Yoshi holding forward on me.
Yeah.
So
you have your stick and you're just like, oh wait, what am I?